Why, hello there. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, so last time I was like, oh, I've got some, adjustments happening in my life, but surely I will still be able to keep up, some semblance of streaming schedule. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was a big no. I should move this over to intermission. That was a fat no. My personal life has been essentially forfeit the last, month and a half. So yeah, I've not had. Well, I guess it's only been like a month. It feels like longer. Feels like a lot longer. Lots of things have been happening. I am now coming to you live from a different location. Hopefully, all of the connections and everything are good. Hopefully, everything sounds good. We'll see over the course of the stream. I was actually planning on coming back last week, except I ran into the issue of RF interference, which I've never had before. I was broadcasting a local pop radio station over my microphone signal, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I can be streaming with that happening. I think it's pretty much fixed, though. At least insofar as I'm aware. I ordered some extra shielded microphone cables, and that seems to have fixed the issue. But please do let me know if you randomly hear pop music playing in the background so that I can shut that down quickly so I don't get nuked by copyright strike. But anyway, without further ado, up first this evening is the first mission of 2001, or well, possibly the first mission of 2001. I kind of can't be bothered to keep track of that fully, but it's the first one that shows up in Angel Loader, and that is LaFrenier, Real Criminal Boss by Oldrich. Oh, I see. Oldrich Nick. That's it. That's. There's a whole bunch of other information. I'm not going to tell you the other information because this man seems to have doxed himself. So hopefully he's moved addresses, because wow, the internet safety briefings were not so hot in the Czech Republic in 2001, huh? It says it actually, what the hell? Oh my god. This is why it's so hard to keep track of things for archival purposes, because it says February 6th, 2001 at the beginning of the document, and then it says date of release March 1st, 2001. So, who knows? Certainly not me, but anyway, we're playing it. The only information that we're given is, this mission is very dark, play it at night or adjust your brightness. I am indeed playing it at night, so let's see what LaFrenier, a Real Criminal Boss, has going for us. There we go. I have not played Thief in so long. I've barely played video games in so long. I have a feeling this is going to be a little bit chopped, a little bit scuffed, but we'll see what I can do for you. Okay, LaFrenier, Real Criminal Boss. LaFrenier's evidence about other invited guests will be useful for future of your guildy. Find it. Your competition cannot survive. Kill LaFrenier when all his guests are in the building. It absolutely important to murder him at right moment. It must be spoken about this bloody job in whole town for long time. When you kill him earlier, your mission will fail. Be sure you don't kill any guards until completing previous objective. Also, don't kill anyone else. When you're right professional, you needn't blackjack. Don't knock out anybody. You are manslayer, not pilferer. Don't steal anything? Huh? Oh boy, I have missed this. Finally, get back to the meeting point with your contact named Jane near town gate. You're a manslayer, not a pilferer. Come on, people. We got standards here. You're a murderer, not a thief. Alvarez's letter. Okay. Do I have enough money to buy... Oh, no. I don't have... I was going to say, do I have enough money to buy everything? But I don't. I'm thinking we're going to need those, and maybe... Yeah. That? Yeah, that should be good. That should be good, right? Okay, let's see what... Oh my god, I am not used to using a mouse and keyboard like this. It's been too long. I've been away for too long. Okay. Dear Garrett, I have really not simple job this evening. You know, I guess... Okay, is this literally Garrett, or is this somebody else that happens to coincidentally be named Garrett? Because that makes the whole you're manslayer, not pilferer thing extra complicated if this is the same Garrett. I mean, it's spelled differently, so let's just assume it's a different guy. You know LaFrenier, our biggest enemy. Week ago, him and his boys have made some business in our part of city near Market. Exactly weapons. That's my domain, and the cup has flowed over. We have rented house in Periphery, near place where he has held party for some friends from state administration. It's ideal opportunity for your dead job. But remember, kill him when all his quests are in the building. It must be spoken about this in whole town for long time. When he is dead, this itchy man... when he's... when he... Okay, let's... when he... I don't know why this set me off so much, but... this itchy... When he is dead, this itchy man will looking for another source of cash. For a good amount of informations. Steal LaFrenier's evidence about invited people, but not anything else. And remember, when you kill him earlier, your mission will fail. When you are done, meet with Jane, your contact near town gate. I guess we're dining on some deer legs tonight, boys. I reward you with 10,000. Good luck, Alvarez. This itchy man. Whoa. LaFrenier house. He will be probably in second floor in guest room. Heavily guarded. Wicket guests entrance. Rented house. Is this me in the rented house? Hang on. No, I'm in the south. Okay, well, doesn't really matter that much, does it? Whoops. No water arrows, by the way.
Nothing ever happens on this job. So dull. Just troll around in circles.
Hang on.
You'd rather be sweeping streets again? At least then I was meeting people. Yeah, but the wrong kind of people. Boring, boring, boring.
That conversation again, huh? Anyway. Why is there is this an alarm in the tree? Yep. I will give Mr. LaFrenier, the fact that he has a unconventional security system. He's certainly got that going for him. I like these little flower beds. This texture is a little bit weird. I feel like the scaling could be a little bit different, or maybe the positioning, but... Do I have a rope arrow? Also, is this a gem I'm seeing that is going to instantly fail me the mission? Don't steal anything. Wow. Neat. Cool game. Do I have a rope? Absolutely not. What do you think this is? Some kind of Some kind of thief mission? Does not stealing anything extend to cheese? No. No, it does not. Okay, why... What do we got going on over here? Is this...
Someone behind me?
Is that LaFrenier? Did I just win the game?
Come on now, come on!
No, that was not LaFrenier. That was the fake criminal boss, not the real criminal boss. Okay, this is... Clearly I'm not supposed to be going there, so... But actually, hang on. Out of curiosity, what is this? What is this that we have going on over here? What manner of... Hi. Cool. Can I...
Is that you?
Okay. If I were...
Huh? Stop taffing with me.
Okay. If I were good at this game again, if it had not been like a month since I played this, I probably could make that jump. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Now. Well, I'm glad we settled that then. That was an important and necessary use of my time. This is the kind of content you come here for, right? Absolutely useful information such as that. Okay, let's stop screwing around outside. What is this meant to be? Who is... Okay, this is this. Heavily guarded. Okay. So the rented house is on the other side. Whatever that means. Very abrupt ambience there. Also, hey, what is this?
Did you see? We've got an intruder!
What's this, fellas?
He's right over here! Take him!
Neat. Okay, so that's a place where I can't go because the only thing to do there is steal something, which I'm not allowed to do in the video game Thief.
Lots of pyrotechnics, but not...
Oops. I didn't mean to interrupt Garrett there. Dear Mr... Oh, sorry, this is LaFrenier.
Dear Mr. Denavan, many thanks for your arrival of 4 powder kegs. Money are going to you as usual, LaFrenier.
Stealthy, I've got to be careful with those.
Sure. But have you considered killing yourself in style, Garrett? Have you considered that?
I see you there. Come out!
Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. Can I... There we go. There we go. Hang on, what's all this about the rented house? Is that...
See anything?
Is that?
Oh, well. Don't know what it was.
Is it supposed to... Because... Otherwise... Is this map just put together incorrectly? Oh, wait, no. Yes. Okay. No, it isn't, but yes, it is. Everything is right in relation to itself, but the compass is incorrect. Or, the map is incorrect in relation to the compass, I should say. The compass points a different direction than the map does. It might be a better way of phrasing that. Damn, LaFrenier, maybe get your pipes looked at. That doesn't look too healthy. Whoa, my god. Okay. Thank you for that, Dark Engine. Now, is there some form of entrance to this house? Yeah, hang. Is there literally just the one entrance to the house? Is it just this door? Okay, let's... Great. I can't have that either. I'm going to assume that I'm going to get some kind of... Oop. I'm going to get some kind of objective that's going to be like, actually, you've lowered your standards. Now, you're a thief. Okay, what does this do? Who can say? It didn't insta-fail the mission, though, so it's probably fine. Okay, that's a little bit uneven. The placement of the particle effects there, but...
Huh?
Don't worry about it, lady.
Sorry, nothing here now.
Absolutely.
Help!
That's what I'm
Help!
saying.
There's someone in here!
Do you have... Oh? We have peak? We have peak detected in this house? Okay, what does this say?
To my servants! I want to take my best blue clothes for tomorrow party, so you must care about its cleaning. Also, when you're in town, stop in Glass's shop and draw my repaired glasses. My guests will come like this! Magistrate Rosenblatt, 19 o'clock. Commissioner Donovan, 1910. Mr. Coleman, 1920. Oh, this is LaFrenier. For some reason, I was reading this as like Mr. Coleman. This is like a totally new character that's saying this, and I was giving him. I was giving him a. I was giving him a unique voice.
Someone there? I don't like...
Okay, look, lady. I don't like this either. I don't like this any more than you do, but this is what we have to do. I'm a what was it? Slayman? I'm a slayman, not a pilferer.
Did you see that too?
That's...
See me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross
Seems
into
peaceful
the light
enough
in order
now.
to get to the stairs.
Show yourself!
Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a pain
He
by the
can't
looks of
see
it.
me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the
Don't see
stairs.
anything now.
Yes, I will, Garrett.
Something there.
Oh no. Okay, what if I... Oh no. Okay.
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the
Nothing
light
now.
in order to get to the stairs.
I sure will. If he could have just moved... Is this like a random turn? I wonder, or... Are you scripted to turn that way? Do you turn the other way? Do you ever turn around? We may never know. Guess I'm... Great, okay. I'm scouting. What's going on in here? Hey, that's kind of neat. That texture is not quite aligned for that, but that's cool. I like that. Actually, hang on. I'll read this anyway.
Do 7 to my men. Alvarez's guys to murder. The names are Schmidt, Rogers, and Lisa. It's necessary to kill them with the most publicity as it's possible. I think it's good to shot them all on City Square. When there are many people, market days will be right enough. Much blood is better. Whole city must spoken about this. Alvarez must be destroyed. LaFrenier.
Okay, what else we got up here? We've got a little room that will kill me. And we've got this room?
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows.
Who's
I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
Oh my god. Yeah, so I think I am gonna have to... What do you mean kill? Oh my god.
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light. He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
I'm going to become
no will?
unhinged.
Must do nothing.
My
Seems
My
peaceful
psyche
enough
is
now.
going to come unglued, I feel. in this mission. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to it. It's just, hey buddy, hey buddy, if I could just nudge you, a little bit. Why did he have to turn this way? I wonder if that's like, somehow that's associated with like Garrett's line. Like, I also wonder if I'm going to be completely screwing myself over by,
Something there.
by nudging this man. Like, is it going to be necessary to get through that door at some point, and then I'm not going to be able to? Who knows? Anyway, here comes the other guy. You know, maybe that guy in the other room, or well, I mean the like outside the gate, is LaFrenier, and I just killed him at the wrong time. Oh, now he wants to. Neat. So he just stays looking that way like forever, basically.
Hold it right there, Garrett! Move!
He can't
Cool.
see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross.
Stop
You
it
betcha.
once and put your hands up!
He
Okay.
can't see me while
So nothing that says I can be detected, technically.
I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
Why does Garrett want me to get to the stairs? Is what I want to know. It's like,
I don't see
That's-
anything now.
as far as I can tell, that... Oh my god, and now this guy doesn't want to... Now that I'm going to investigate up the stairs again, this guy doesn't want to turn
What I see
that
there.
direction, huh? Oh, now he turns. Now he turns. Oh, hello, wait a second.
Nothing now.
I missed this last time. This could be important. This could be a big development. Or a very small development that doesn't help me at all, actually. It could also be that. Okay, so what's... Nope.
Look here!
What do you mean, look here? 3-minute warning on the ads, by the way. I don't know why they're...
There's an intruder here!
What is... Hang on, let me just double check here. Why is it saying... Why is it saying that it wants to feed you guys ads like 30 minutes into the stream? I should have it set so it only comes like every hour. Ads. Yeah, there we go. Manual. Yeah, run a 3-minute break every 60 minutes. Brother, what are you doing? Amazon. Why do you gotta do this? Why do you gotta do this to me? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Or, well, I mean, it's not that fine, but, like, we're gonna have to live with it. I'll just hope that it runs like a...
He can't see me while I stick to
It'll
the
be
shadows.
first 30 minutes
But I'll
and
have to
then
cross into
Nothing
the light
now.
in order to get to the stairs.
like every hour thereafter. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about this situation. I'm not allowed to kill these guys. I don't know if I'm really nudging this guy in any meaningful way. Oh, wait. That's nudging him. That is for sure nudging him. Okay, can I? I cannot. What if? Why did
Why would you...
Oh well.
Why do you design the doors like this? Why must they be opening...
Hold it right there, Garrett! Move and you...
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
Also, what the hell is this? Why is there this floating brick platform? I was gonna say...
He can't see me while I stick
What
to
is
the
this?
shadows.
What is this?
But I'll have to cross into the light.
Why is that there?
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into
Just
the
the
light
wind,
in
I
order to get
guess.
to the stairs.
Oof. This is pretty rough. The readable with the itchy men in it does kind of like almost make it worth it, but
Nothing now.
that was almost funny enough to warrant the suffering, but I...
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows.
But the goodwill that the itchy man readable has built up is
Someone there?
starting to fall. If I can just like squeeze into there, because I think what I'm supposed to do. I think what I'm supposed to do is just get in there and wait, basically, until LaFrenier shows up.
Hey, where'd you come
Okay, is this pickable?
Over there!
Stick to the shadows.
No. No, it is
He
not.
can't see me while I stick to the shadows. But I'll have to cross into the
wind,
light
I
in order
guess.
to get to the stairs.
Huh. I'm starting to run out of ideas. Let me see what... There's only one entrance to this room, as far as I can tell. Or, I mean, well, to the building, even. I'm going to consult the walkthroughs. Let's see what old Fortuny has to say about this. Is there some kind of, like, alternate thing that I'm missing? LaFrenier, real criminal boss. There it is. Okay. Oh, so there's a DML that fixes this. Apparently, the no knockout thing is supposed to be only on normal for some reason. Oh no. Note, when playing on Expert, you may find killing LaFrenier almost impossible without failing the mission, as it appears to be more good luck than good judgment, so you may still prefer to play on normal difficulty. This mission is a forced ghosting mission and is often cited as one of the hardest missions available. However, if you play around with it for half an hour or so, you soon work out how to beat this mission, and in truth, it is really quite easy. Okay, Fortuny. How about... What do we got for... If at any time in the first part of this mission you alert any of the guards, it may cause other AIs to become misplaced or certain doors to remain open, which may make it impossible to achieve your objectives. Oh boy. Also, if you save when you're too close to one of the guards or one of the guests, they may get stuck where you saved. This is a very sensitive mission. Oh no. Firstly, head into the mansion, hide under the stairs in the storage room, leaving the door open. LaFrenier has invited 3 guests to his party, but they turn up at 10-minute intervals, so you need to hide it in here for around 20 minutes before you can proceed? What is this? But if you are seen before that or do anything else, the mission will automatically end. Oh no. Okay, hang on. First to arrive is Burgomaster, second thief, finally the Acolyte. Once they're all upstairs, sneak up to the next floor where there's a guard outside the dining room. Need to get past him, get into the shadows in the middle of the stairs. Shoot moss arrows onto the stone floor, then shoot a broadhead arrow up the next flight of stairs. And when his back is turned, quickly slip into the room on the right. Then hide in the shadows till the guard calms down. Oh boy. Open the other wait. Where are you supposed to... That's upstairs. With the grand piano? Pick open the money... Oh boy. This is rough. This is rough. I'm contemplating restarting the mission so that I can at least like keep track of where everybody is. I don't think I've alerted anybody. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by alerted anybody though. Do I just hang out in here for 20 minutes? Hang out here for 20 minutes. That's it? That's the whole mission? I don't... Why would you design this? What drives a person to design this? Why? Okay. Now, do I keep the amount of time? How much time have I spent in this? I spent 7 minutes in this mission. So a guy should show up in another 3 minutes, approximately. But if I've alerted anybody sufficiently, it will screw up the entire mission.
Oh, well.
I guess.
Don't know what it was.
I guess let's wait the 3 minutes and see if this guy shows up correctly. And if he does, I will keep going. And if he doesn't... I don't know. Guess I'll die. Well, this could be a long one. I should have... I remembered... Scoop told me the last stream, which was like a month ago, that this was coming, that there was going to be some kind of absurdly long wait, and I was going to do a bit where I like got some kind of like epic poem to read or something to pass the time, but I kind of forgot until I started playing this mission, and so I don't have anything set up as entertainment as a bit, which does rather ruin the whole thing. But let's see if I can find something to do a dramatic reading of here while we wait. What's something that's like absurdly long? Something like absurdly long and like public domain. I could do like see how much we get through of like Paradise Lost. See if we can get through a whole book of Paradise Lost, or like the Fairy Queen maybe. Those are pretty long. Or I guess I wouldn't just have to do like an epic. I could do like Goblin Market's pretty long, I'm pretty sure. Or I should have... I apologize. I should have thought this through a little bit more before, you know, starting this whole thing. What do we got? I could do like Beowulf. I don't think I could do that in the original like Middle English, but okay, surely we gotta be. Oh no, we're not. We're still not at even 10 minutes yet. So we're getting to the stage where a dude is gonna show up, I hope. I hope. Yeah, Goblin Market's pretty long. I could do that one. I'm gonna wait and see if this dude shows up first, and then we can get going. Oh! It's a guy. It's a guy. We got a live one. Okay. Is that the correct guy? What do you say, Fortuny? Is it the thief? First to arrive is the burgomaster, second the thief, finally the acolyte. What? What does that mean? Is the... So the... Wait, LaFrenier is the hammer acolyte for some reason. Or wait, no. LaFrenier is Farkas. I see. Also, you soft lock yourself if you don't buy a fire arrow, so that's neat. Okay, hang on. Burgomaster, thief, and then the acolyte. Okay, well, I guess, you know what? I guess we'll keep going. We'll see how far this takes us. If it screws up in some way, we'll just move on to the next mission, I guess. Anyway, right. Well, let's see how much classic poetry we can get through before the next guy shows up. So this is Goblin Market by Christina Rossetti from, what is this, 1862. Classic narrative poem. Yeah, anyway. Morning and evening, maids heard the goblins cry, "Come buy our orchard fruits, come buy, come buy. Apples and quinces, lemons and oranges, plump unpicked cherries, melons and raspberries, bloom-down checked peaches, swart-headed mulberries, wild freeborn cranberries, crab apples, dewberries, pineapples, blackberries, apricots, strawberries, all ripe together in summer weather, morns that pass by, fair eves that fly, come by, come by." I forgot how long the goblin thing is. Our grapes fresh, where was I? Our grapes fresh from the vine, pomegranates full and fine, dates and sharp bolaces, rare pears and green gages, damsons and bilberries, taste them and try, currants and gooseberries, bright fire like barberries, figs to fill your mouth, citrons from the south, sweet tongue and sound to eye, come by, come by. Evening by evening, among the brookside rushes, Laura bowed her head to hear. Lizzie veiled her blushes, crouching close together in the cooling weather, with clasping arms and cautioning lips, with tingling cheeks and fingertips. "Lie close," Laura said, pricking up her golden head. "We must not look at goblin men. We must not buy their fruits. Who knows what soil they fed their hungry, thirsty roots?"
"Come by," called the goblins, hobbling down the glen. "Oh," cried Lizzie, "Laura, Laura, you should not peep at goblin men." Lizzie covered up her eyes, covered close lest they should look. Laura reared her glossy head and whispered like the restless brook, look, Lizzie, down the glen tramp little men. One hauls a basket, one bears a plate, one lugs a golden dish of many pounds weight. How fair the vine must grow, whose grapes are so luscious, how warm the wind must blow through those fruit bushes." "No," said Lizzie, "no, no, no. Their offers should not charm us, their evil gifts would harm us." She thrust a dimpled finger in each ear, shut eyes and ran. Curious Laura chose to linger, wondering at each merchant man. One had a cat's face, one whisked a tail, one tramped at a rat's pace, one crawled like a snail, one like a wombat prowled, obtuse and furry, one like a rattle tumbled hurry-scurry. She heard the voice like a voice of doves, cooing all together. They sounded kind and full of loves in the pleasant weather. Laura stretched her gleaming neck like a rush-embedded swan, like a lily from the beck, like a moonlit poplar branch, like a vessel at the launch, when its last restraint is gone. Backwards up the mossy glen turned and trooped the goblin men, with their shrill repeated cry, "Come by, come by!" When they reached where Laura was, they stood up stock still upon the moss, leering at each other, brother with queer brother, signaling each other, brother with sly brother. One set his basket down, one reared his plate, one began to weave a crown of tendrils, leaves, and rough nuts brown. Men sell not such in any town. One heaved the golden weight of dish and fruit to offer her. Come by, was still their cry. Laura stared but did not stir, longed but had no money. The whisk-tailed merchant bade her taste in tones as smooth as honey. The cat-face purred, the rat-face spoke a word of welcome, and the snail-paced even was heard. One parrot-voiced and jolly cried, "Pretty goblin!" Still for pretty Polly, one whistled like a bird. But sweet-toothed Laura spoke in haste. "Good folk, I have no coin. To take thee were to purloin. I have no copper in my purse, I have no silver either, and all my gold is on the first that shakes in windy weather, above the rusty heather." "You have much gold upon your head," they answered all together. "Buy from us with a golden curl." She clipped a precious golden lock, she dropped a tear more rare than pearl, then sucked their fruit globes, fair or red, sweeter than honey from the rock, stronger than man rejoicing wine, clearer than water flowed that juice. She never tasted such before. How should it cloy with length of use? She sucked and sucked and sucked the more, the fruits which that unknown orchard bore. She sucked until her lips were sore, then flung the emptied rinds away, but gathered up one kernel stone. She knew not was it night or day, as she turned home alone. Lizzie met her at the gate, full of wise upbraidings. "Dear, you should not stay so late. Twilight is not good for maidens, should not loiter in the glen in the haunts of goblin men. Do you not remember, Jeanie, how she met them in the moonlight, took their gifts both choice and many, ate their fruits and wore their flowers, plucked from bowers where summer ripens at all hours? But ever in the noonlight she pined and pined away, sought them by night and day, found them no more, but dwindled and grew grey, then fell with the first snow, while to this day no grass will grow where she lies low. I planted daisies there a year ago that never blow. You should not loiter so." "Nay, hush," said Laura. "Nay, hush, my sister. I ate and ate my fill, yet my mouth waters still. Tomorrow night I will buy more." And kissed her. "Have done with sorrow. I'll bring you plums tomorrow, fresh on their mother twigs, cherries worth getting. You cannot think what figs my teeth have met in, what melons icy cold piled on a dish of gold, too huge for me to hold, what peaches with a velvet nap, pellucid grapes without one seed. Odorous indeed must be the mead whereon they grow, and pure the wave they drink, with lilies at the brink, and sugar sweet their sap. Golden head by golden head, like two pigeons in one nest. Folded in each other's wings, they laid down in their curtained bed, like two blossoms on one stem, like two flakes of new fallen snow, like two wands of ivory, tipped with gold for awful kings. Moon and stars gazed in at them, winds sang to them lullaby, lumbering owls forbore to fly, not a bat flapped to and fro round their rest, cheek to cheek and breast to breast, locked together in one nest. Early in the morning, when the first cock crowed his warning, neat like bees, as sweet and busy, Laura rose with Lizzie, fetched in honey, milked the cows, aired and set to rights the house, kneaded cakes of whitest wheat, cakes for dainty mouths to eat. Next churned butter, whipped up cream, fed their poultry, sat and sewed, talked as modest maidens should. Lizzie with an open heart, Laura in an absent dream, one content, one sick in part, one warbling for the mere bright day's delight, one longing for the night.
At length slow evening came, they went with pitchers to the reedy brook. Lizzie most placid in her look, Laura most like leaping flame. They drew the gurgling water from its deep. Lizzie plucked purple and rich golden flags, then turning homeward said, "The sunset flushes those furthest loftiest crags. Come, Laura, not another maiden lags. No wilful squirrel wags, the birds and beasts are fast asleep." But Laura loitered still among the rushes, and said the bank was steep, and said the hour was early still, the dew not fallen, the wind not chill, listening ever but not catching the customary cry, come by, with its iterated jingle of sugar-baited words, not for all her watching, one discerning even one goblin, racing, whisking, tumbling, hobbling, let alone herds that used to tramp along the glen in groups or single of brisk fruit merchant men. Oh, there he is! There he is. Okay. How much do we have left? Oh, actually, we have like a shit ton left. Okay, we'll finish that later. Maybe, oh, fuck, shit. Damn it. I didn't save. Did I? Oh, hang on, what the hello? I didn't save. That's...
Don't see anything now.
Well then, let's continue. Hang on a second. What's my... difficulty normal? I guess Fortuny did warn me about that. Whatever. We're playing it on normal. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we're here in the rest of Goblin Market then, because now I have to wait another fucking, like, 10 minutes or some shit. What? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, baby. If you're still content to stick around, I'm happy to have you. If you're watching this as a VOD, feel free to skip ahead like 15 minutes to see what happens. Otherwise, stay for the rest of Goblin Market, I guess. Where were we? Come by, etc., etc. Sugar-baited words, yada, yada, yada. Yada yada yada, etc., etc. Where the hell was I? Golden flags, bank was steep, hour early still, etc., etc., etc. Oh yes. Come by, with its iterated jingle of sugar-baited words. Not for all her watching, once discerning even one goblin, racing, whisking, tumbling, hobbling, let alone the herds that used to tramp along the glen, in groups or single of brisk fruit merchant men. Till Lizzie urged, "Oh, Laura, come! I hear the fruit call, but I dare not look. You should not loiter longer at this brook. Come with me home. The stars rise, the moon bends her arc, each glowworm winks her spark. Let us get home before the night grows dark. For the clouds may gather, though this is summer weather. Put out the lights and drench us through. Then, if we lost our way, what should we do?" Laura turned cold as stone to find her sister heard that cry alone, that goblin cry. "Come buy our fruits, come buy!" Must she then buy no more such dainty fruit? Must she no more find such succulous pasture find, gone deaf and blind? Her tree of life drooped from the root. She said not one word in her heart's sore ache, but peering through the dimness, not discerning, trudged home, her pitcher dripping all the way, so crept to bed and lay, silent till Lizzie slept. Then sat up in a passionate yearning, and gnashed her teeth for balked desire, and wept as if her heart would break. Day after day, night after night, Laura kept watch in vain. In sullen silence of exceeding pain, she never caught again the goblin cry, "Come buy, come buy!" She never spied the goblin men hawking their fruits along the glen. But when the noon waxed bright, her hair grew thin and grey. She dwindled as the fair moon doth turn to swift decay and burn her fire away. One day, remembering her kernel stone, she set it by a wall that faced the south. Dewed it with tears, hoped for a root, watched it for a waxing shoot, but there came none. It never saw the sun. It never felt the trickling moisture run. While with sunk eyes and faded mouth she dreamed of melons as a traveler sees, false waves in a desert drought with shade of leaf-crowned trees, and burns the thirstier in the sandful breeze. She no more swept the house, tended the fowls or cows, fetched honey, kneaded cakes of wheat, brought water from the brook, but sat down listless in the chimney nook and would not eat. Tender Lizzie could not bear to watch her sister's cankerous care, yet not to share. She night and morning caught the goblin's cry, "Come buy our orchard fruits, come buy, come buy." Beside the brook along the glen she heard the tramp of goblin men, the yoke and stir. Poor Laura could not hear, longed to buy fruit to comfort her, but feared to pay too dear. She thought of Jeannie in her grave, who should have been a bride, but for whose joys brides hope to have, fell sick and died in her gay prime, in earliest winter time, with the first glazing rime, with the first snowfall of crisp winter time. Till Laura dwindling seemed knocking at death's door. Then Lizzie weighed no more, better and worse, but put a silver penny in her purse. Kissed Laura across the heath with clumps of furze. At twilight, halted by the brook, and for the first time in her life began to listen and look. Laughed every goblin when they spied her peeping. Came towards her hobbling, flying, running, leaping, puffing and blowing, chucking, clapping, crowing, clucking and gobbling, mopping and mowing. Full of airs and graces, pulling wry faces, demure grimaces, cat-like and rat-like, rattle and wombat-like, snail-paced in a hurry, parrot-voiced and whistler, helter-skelter, hurry-scurry, chattering like magpies, fluttering like pigeons, gliding like fishes, hugged her and kissed her, squeezed her and caressed her, stretched up their dishes, panniers, and plates. "Look at our apples, russet and done, bob at our cherries, bite at our peaches, citrons and dates, grapes for the asking, pears red with basking out in the sun, plums on their twigs, pluck them and suck them, pomegranates, figs." "Good folk," said Lizzie, mindful of Jeannie, "give me much and many," held out her apron, tossed them her penny. Nay, take a seat with us, honor and eat with us," they answered, grinning. "Our feast is but beginning, night yet is early, warm and dew-pearly, wakeful and starry. Such fruits as these no man can carry. Half their bloom would fly, half their dew would dry, half their flavor would pass by. Sit down and feast with us, but welcome guest with us, cheer you and rest with us." "Thank you," said Lizzie, "but one waits at home alone for me. So without further parleying, if you will not sell me any of your fruits, though much and many, give me back my silver penny I tossed you for a fee." They began to scratch their pates, no longer wagging, purring, but visibly demurring, grunting and snarling. One called her proud, cross-gained, uncivil, their tones waxed loud, their looks were evil, lashing their tails. They trod and hustled her, elbowed and jostled her, clawed with their nails, barking, mewing, hissing, mocking, tore her gown and soiled her stocking, twitched her hair out by the roots, stamped upon her tender feet, held her hands and squeezed their fruits against her mouth to make her eat. White and golden Lizzie stood like a lily in a flood, like a rock of blue-veined stone lashed by tides, obstreperously. Don't see that word very often. Like a beacon left alone in a hoary, roaring sea, sending up a golden fire like a fruit-crowned orange tree, white with blossoms honey sweet, sore beset by wasp and bee, like a royal virgin town topped with gilded dome and spire, close beleaguered by a fleet, mad to tug her standard down. One may lead a horse to water, 20 cannot make him drink, though the goblins cuffed and caught her, coaxed and fought her, bullied and besought her, scratched her and pinched her black as ink, kicked and knocked her, mauled and mocked her, Lizzie uttered not a word, would not open lip from lip, lest they cram a mouthful in, but laughed in heart to feel the drip of juice that syruped all her face and lodged in the dimples of her chin and streaked her neck which quaked like curd. At last the evil people, worn out by her resistance, flung back her penny, kicked their fruit along with whichever road they took, not leaving root or stone or shoot. Some writhed into the ground, some dived into the brook with ring and ripple, some scudded on the gale without a sound, some vanished in the distance. In a smart ache, tingle, Lizzie went her way, knew not was it night or day, sprang up the bank, tore through the furze, threaded copse and dingle, and heard her penny jingle bouncing in her purse. Its bounce was music to her ear. She ran and ran, as if she feared some goblin man dogged her with jibe or curse, or something worse. But not one goblin scurried after, nor was she pricked by fear. The kind heart made her windy paced, that urged her home quite out of breath with haste and inward laughter. She cried, "Laura!" up the garden. "Did you miss me? Come and kiss me, never mind my bruises. Hug and kiss me, suck my juices, squeezed from goblin fruits for you. Goblin pulp and goblin dew. Eat me, drink me, love me. Laura, make much of me. For your sake I have braved the glen and had to do with goblin merchant men." Laura started from her chair, flung her arms up in the air, clutched her hair. "Lizzie, Lizzie, have you tasted for my sake the fruit forbidden? Must your light like mine be hidden? Your young life like mine be wasted? Undone in mine undoing, and ruined in my ruin? Thirsty, cankered, goblin-ridden?" She clung about her sister, kissed and kissed and kissed her. Tears once again refreshed her shrunken eyes, dropping like rain after long sultry drouth. Shaking with anguish, fear, and pain, she kissed and kissed her with a hungry mouth. Her lips began to scorch, that juice was wormwood to her tongue. She loathed the feast, writhing as one possessed, she leaped and sung, rent all her robe and wrung her hands in lamentable haste, and beat her breast. Her locks streamed like the torch borne by a racer at full speed, or like the mane of horses in their flight, or like an eagle when she stems the light straight toward the sun, or like a caged thing freed, or like a flying flag when armies run. Swift fire spread through her veins, knocked at her heart. Met the fire smoldering there, and overbore its lesser flame. She gorged on bitterness without a name. Ah, fool, to choose such a part of soul-consuming care. Sense failed in the mortal strife, like the watchtower of a town with which an earthquake shatters down, like an lightning-stricken mast, like a wind-uprooted tree spun about, like a foam-topped waterspout cast down headlong in the sea. She fell at last, pleasure past, and anguish past. Is it death, or is it life? Life out of death. That night, long Lizzie watched by her, counted her pulses' flagging stir, felt for her breath, held water to her lips, and cooled her face with tears and fanning leaves. But when the first birds chirped about their eaves, and early reapers plodded to the place of golden sheaves and dew-wet grass, bowed in the morning winds so brisk to pass, and new buds with new day opened of cup like lilies on the stream, Laura awoke as if from a dream, laughed in the innocent old way, hugged Lizzie but not twice or thrice. Her gleaming locks showed not one thread of gray. Her breath was as sweet as May, and light danced in her eyes. Days, weeks, months, years. Afterwards, when both were wives with children of their own, their mother hearts beset with fears, their lives bound up in tender lives, Laura would call the little ones and tell them of her early prime, those pleasant days long gone, of not returning time. Would talk about the haunted glen, the wicked, quaint fruit merchant men, their fruits like honey to the throat, but poison in the blood. Men sell not such in any town. Would tell them how her sister stood in deadly peril to do her good and win the fiery antidote. Then joining hands to little hands would bid them cling together. For there is no friend like a sister, in calm or stormy weather, to cheer one on the tedious way, to fetch one if one goes astray, to lift one if one totters down, to strengthen whilst one stands. There you go, Goblin Market. That one came to mind specifically because it kind of has like thiefy vibes, in the sense of it's got kind of that like pagan sort of atmosphere going on there. Now, before I start with anything else, how much time we got? Like, God, like 4 more minutes, like a full. Good lord, 4 more minutes. Let's save. Save. Let's see. Let's do the classic callback to the Thief 2 Iron Man run. Let's see how much of the Raven we can get through. I'm gonna blitz through this one, see if I can do it before the other dude shows up. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many quaint, curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, "only this and nothing more." Ah, distinctly, I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my book surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. This is it and nothing more." Presently my soul grew stronger, hesitating, then no longer. "Sir," said I, "or madam, truly your forgiveness I implore, but the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping, tapping at my chamber door, that scarce was I sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door, darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there was spoken, the whispered word, "Lenore?" There he is. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, "Lenore." Merely this and nothing more. Back into my chamber turning, all my soul within me burning, soon again I heard a tapping somewhat louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind, and nothing more." Well, I guess we'll never find out what that is, because the fellow showed up. Now, that is the last guy, correct? Finally, the acolyte. Once they're all upstairs, sneak up to the next floor. Okay. Good God. Absolute suffering.
He can't see me while I stick to the shadows, but I'll have to cross into the light in order to get to the stairs.
Alright, so what... Hang on, I've got the one moss. What Fortuny is telling me here is... Get into the shadows in the middle of the stairs, shoot moss arrows onto the stone floor, then shoot a broadhead arrow up the next flight of stairs. When his back is turned, quickly slip into the room on the right, then hide in the shadows till the guard comes down, open the other door, and lean around the corner, putting a broadhead arrow into LaFrenier's head. Get him with one headshot as he is difficult to finish off otherwise. Great. Okay. So, what I need to do then, we do this, and then...
Someone there?
That.
All right, what is that?
Go have a look. Go investigate. Go see what it is.
I'll find you.
Go on up there. Go have a look.
Damn you.
Perfect. Now. Fire arrow, you say? A funny joke? A thing I don't have a key for? I better hide over here just in case. Or... Yeah, okay. I was suspecting that was gonna be a key type situation.
What have we here?
What have we here? Okay, this guy is...
Following us? Someone following us?
Look, man.
Should have known.
I'm just the assassin.
Nothing could get in here.
What was that?
Shit.
On our tail, sure.
That is deeply unfortunate. That guy is LaFrenier, I believe.
What have we here?
All right, here's a better idea.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Oh my God.
What have we?
Part of me is debating just giving up on this mission.
Maybe I should send some muscle after the stone group. I think the tanks is what covered from the
What?
Need to get
But like sunk cost fallacy and all that. Where
Is someone there?
where the fuck are my arrows going?
What was that?
What have we here?
There we go. There we go.
Look sharp.
Help!
Huge.
Murder! Over here!
Huge, massive,
I know you're around here somewhere.
gigantic development. Okay. Damn, they've locked town gate. Blow it up with gunpowder and meet with contact. Also, don't kill anyone. Christ. Okay. Find LaFrenier's evidence about invited guests. Is that the thing that's upstairs? Oh my god. That's the thing that's upstairs, isn't
I think
it?
there's something weird going on.
Oh, there's some weird stuff going on. Alright, buddy. Do you have a key by chance, Mr. LaFrenier? Monsieur LaFrenier?
We'll teach him to mess with us.
We got anything in here of interest? We've got... Does this... That's gonna cause me to fail the mission. That makes me fail the mission if I pick it up. Okay, it's gotta be this thing then. It's gotta be this... Is that... Wait, that's not... Oh my god. It's the thing in the kitchen, isn't it? It's the kitchen.
I'm worried. I think there was something a while back.
Okay. What if...
Hold it right there, Garrett. Move and you're dead.
Boom. That's gotta be it, right? It's not. That's not it. Why is that not it? Consult the walkthrough. What is the... Find LaFrenier... Oh my god. Pick up on the money box on the table? Oh my...
I'm worried. I think there was something a while back.
Okay. Wait, no, that just does that. He's only got the key to that thing. If I could just... Brother.
I'm worried.
If I could just get past you. No thanks. Okay, all we do, we go up here. We go up here, we go... Shit. I gotta get to the piano. Gentlemen, come in here, please. Please come in. Or okay, that'll work. That'll do. That'll do the job. That'll do the job. That candle burns. That candle is. Okay, so this is what.
He's around there somewhere.
There it is. LaFrenier's diary.
Invited guests. Magistrate Rosenblatt. Meanwhile, Beards Up offered grafts, but he's more and more hung to agreement. Commissioner Denavan, head of police guards. Excellent contacts with Hammers. Always willing to cooperation under suitable amount of cash. Many times his boys helped us with their blindness and deafness to prosperity of our actions. Necessary arrange further action today. Mr. Coleman, young man, meanwhile small figure, but his influence becomes strongly every day. Alvarez has interest with him too.
Cool. I do like this piano. That's the one good thing that this mission did is this piano. Oh, that's just the alarm. Don't steal anything. Don't blackjack. Don't kill anybody. Blow up the town gate. Okay, I'll be needing you to. If I can, you jumped up on the bed. Okay, you know it doesn't really matter that much. As long as I can get the hell out of here. That is the main thing that matters. Now these guys are involved. Hopefully just this one powder keg will be sufficient. Oh my god, I have to... How do I do this without killing that guy? This is gonna kill that guy. That guy dies. I blow open the town gate, that guy dies. This guy dies too, as it turns out. Okay. How do I do this in such a way where, I don't get annihilated? Can we have a new mantle moment, perhaps?
that weapon.
Sweet. Okay, did that kill that guy? It killed that guy. Does that count as... Okay, apparently they don't care. What does this say?
You're working good, Mr. Garrett. I am very proud of you, and you should be great murderer in the future. But you know, I don't like witnesses. They often say, I won't talk, I will forget, leave me alone. But they don't say true. And you know my motto is, death witness, good witness. You will follow poor Jane to heaven or hell in near future, Garrett. Your boss, Alvarez.
What a cliffhanger.
Cool.
Okay, so that only took me like an hour to do a thing that was like 20 minutes long. But you know, them's the breaks sometimes. Let's hit the intermission. Tell you what, before I hit up the next mission, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back within a couple of minutes. I will catch you soon. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally unmuted the wrong slot on my audio interface. I've never done that before. I was like busy talking for a second. I'm like, why am I not hearing myself in my headset? That would be why, because I was not powering the correct mic. Anyway, so next up we have The Fiend by Krumpak from February 2001. That's all it says. Hopefully it will be better than LaFrenier, Real Criminal Boss. Not a very high bar to get over. So, description, it says, "This is the letter you've received from an unknown man. Garrett, I don't like to do it, but circumstances made me to press you into service for me. Thanks to my informants, I know a lot about your activity in our town, and I have enough information to put you in jail for several years. However, if you carry out what I'm going to ask you to do, I will burn all the proofs and forget about the whole matter. Several years ago, an evildoer named Virate? Virati? Anyway, an evildoer named Virate has settled into the mansion behind the town. He used to be a Hammerite priest in the past, but later he got mixed up with the forces of darkness and was excommunicated from the order. Rumor has it that
It's him to whom the army of the undead terrorizing the surrounding belongs. In the last week, more and more undead could be seen, and moreover, people started to disappear under strange circumstances. In addition, I've received a message recently that the Book of Forbidden Magic was stolen from Secret Hammer Library. There's no doubt that it was Violet who did it, and I dare not think about all the evil he could commit with it. Therefore, I ask you to do what's inevitable. Find Violet and kill him. Also, find the stolen Book of Forbidden Magic. It must be hidden again and protected against villains like Violet. As a reward, you can take all the valuables that you find in the mansion. I don't know that that's really a reward so much as it is just doing what Garrett normally would do, but anyway. Assassinate this man, steal his evil book. The usual. Alright. I suppose, Virati? I don't know. Anyway, he must be the titular fiend. Anyway, Unholy Hands took possession of the Book of Forbidden Magic. That needs another D. I think. Yeah, it does. Anyway, I'm mentally a little bit cooked, you might have noticed this evening. Steal the book and thus prevent it from being misused. Army of undead controlled by Wicked Hammer Virate escalates the terror. Find Virate and kill him. There should be many valuables in Virate's mansion. Grab at least 1,000 in loot. Okay, simple enough. Let's get to it, shall we? There's the letter from the unknown man that we've already read. I don't know what I'm going into here, so actually, maybe I do that. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, we've already got spooky ambience, and also there's a spooky particle effect around the corner. Am I just... Do I have a map? No map of Virate's mansion exists. No one has ever returned from there alive. Not even... this guy? I guess technically this guy hasn't returned exactly, has he? He's currently occupying said mansion. Now that I can blackjack again, I will be taking full advantage of that. Who are you?
Too much coffees this morning. I'm twitchy as hell. Seems clear.
Why did we station a thief outside here? Interesting. Maybe that guy's important later. Or more likely, the author just thought a thief would be a cool thing to use in that particular spot. This is definitely not a place that I'm supposed to be going to. We don't even have textures on the windows. Oh, we got textures on those windows. And that one's misaligned. And also, I might not be able to get back. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like there should be like a bingo card for me playing these games. Definitely one of the tiles would be soft lock self out of bounds. Possibly another one would be recovers from soft locking self out of bounds. Anyway, this would be obviously the sneaky way to get in. Yeah, it really is just... I don't have a get out objective. So I guess I just kill the dude when I'm ready to not play this mission anymore. I don't know. Maybe what I noticed that there's a thief there, so maybe what the code is here is the Constantine guards are the archers and the other guy, like the sword guards, are all just thieves. I don't know. Oh my god, there's two of them.
No, over there. Seems clear enough now.
Okay. Do I have time to pick this? Hard maybe. Leaning towards yes. Definitely yes. That is a big boy shelf. 12 loot, not bad. Don't know what the deal is with the metallic paneling there, but, you know. Okay, now, who are you? Are you one of the guys that patrols over there before? Or are you a different guy? Alright. You I can take out. Get a little bit of less traffic going on in the floors here.
Over there.
Who was seeing me there?
Thought I saw something.
Me too, man. That is a wide boy. Holy. That is among the widest shelves I've seen in a while. These,
I hate rats.
I feel like people use these like on shelves a lot as like just sort of decoration in a kitchen or whatever. I think they're meant to be just hanged, or like hung up somewhere. Hanged would not be the correct word. That's it. Holy shit.
Someone there?
Did you see something over there?
You think you got enough security here, man? Damn, he's paranoid.
Hey, what was that? Don't see anything now.
At least these guys, don't... These guys are like reskinned sword guards. They don't, shit. It's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, these guys don't have the, they seem to have the speed and behavior of regular sword guards and not thieves, which is good, because thieves are really fast and annoying. And also, oh my god. Literally, how many guys? How many guys in this house? I'm not even necessarily, like, going out of my way to KO everybody at this point. And I've accumulated...
Chasing your death carrot. Better for you stays above.
Interesting.
Interesting is right. I like that. That was good. Neat little effects. Now, I heard a zombie somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he can't do anything about me. He can cry about it. Alright. Duel score. 3 zombies killed, 1 man wounded, 1 man killed. Let's see.
Thought I heard something.
The combination library armory. Every good home needs one. Honestly, that'd be pretty sick to have in a house, so I cannot blame them.
Thought I saw something.
Aha!
Oh well.
Yeah, let's just put a damper on some of the traffic here, cause damn. This is like an actually excessive amount of guards. I'm glad I'm not ghosting this because, yikes. Yikes is the main word I think that would apply to that. I was kind of expecting... Oh my god, there's...
You hear that?
Seriously, you think you got enough
There.
I see you there.
guards in this place? Oh my god, this guy is gonna come in and... I got an ICU there. I was really hoping there was gonna be a flash bomb in here.
Zaron, be careful when going through the cemetery. Some of my zombies are too aggressive, especially those from last experiment. They ignore my orders. Take this holly piss with you. Are you sure that's the Take this oh, you mean holy. Oh my god. Take this holly piss with you. They drop like flies from it. I hate it myself because it scorches my hands, but it's the only thing that can kill them. Violet.
I think I can still recover from this. I can definitely still recover from this. But yeah, I was hoping for a flash bomb in here that I would have been immediately able to use on that guy, but... about a minute warning on the ads again, by the way. I didn't, I'd kind of, like, half forgotten that I was doing recaps for people who had to watch the ads back when I was streaming regularly. But, I didn't do it last time, partly because I had sort of half forgotten about it, partly because, nothing interesting happened. This time I will, though. Anyway. I can't stand it any longer. I tremble with fear whole days and wake up from horrible dreams at night. This is the place of devil. Why did I not listen when they warned me against the service at this damned house? There are a lot of guards here, I'll say, but I don't believe they are humans. They are extremely cruel, and their dark eyes are ablaze with evil. They eat raw meat and enjoy fighting to the death with zombies, just for fun. But the most horrid is their master, Dreadful Violet. I've never seen him face to face because he goes out only when it's dark, and he's always hooded in black robe. I've noticed that it always gets cold when he's somewhere nearby. One evening, guards sent for me some wine to cellar. It was almost midnight, and once again I heard those strange sounds coming from the nearby cemetery. As I returned from the cellar, I saw him going down the stairs to door which is always locked. And then something so terrible happened that from that moment on, it makes me think only of escape. That monster started to change in front of my eyes from human to the form of Satan alone. To this day I can still see his distorted face, red eyes, and sharp teeth. I will not stay here any longer. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning, I will escape. So we've got Satan is canon in the Thief universe again. Classic. I mean, we've had Garrett's search for the Holy Grail as a mission, so, you know. Not entirely unheard of. It does kind of throw me out of the game every time it gets mentioned, though. Because it doesn't make sense in universe. Hey, man. Oh, he just doesn't care? Okay. Thanks, man. Do you... Oh. Okay, I think I've picked a fight that I might not be able to win. Because it's kind of closed here. Never mind. My skills still exist sometimes. Okay, so bros down here is kind of what I'm getting from the readables, and I'm probably gonna find the key somewhere upstairs then. So yeah, we're doing kind of the linear style a bit, but nothing inherently wrong with linear missions as long as they don't have silly things like objectives that you're not able to complete if
Just the wind, I guess.
don't do them early enough. but yeah, we'll see. Seems competently put together so far, so I don't think that that's going to be the case. But then again, we do have guard spam up the wazoo here, so like the actual architecture, like on a technical level, things are looking like pretty good. We've got ambience, we got little scripted events, well, scripted event singular, got a little story. We do have like 15 squintillion guards, which is less good, but could just be a mark of inexperience. Kind of wishing that I bought the moss arrows now, but hey, hindsight is 2020, as they say. Shit. Okay. If you're just coming back from the ad break, Satan is real and he's in the basement. Also, I assaulted a drunk man, and that about covers it, I think. In terms of, excuse me, points of interest. What happened to the guard? Or I mean, not this guard, but like, what happened to the? There was an archer. I saw an archer.
Huh? Seems clear enough now.
Clear enough, all right. Clear enough for me to put you guys over here. I realized a little bit after my little hiatus that I think it was the very last clip I ever uploaded was the game killing shed. I was like, kind of funny that that happened that way, because it's like the shed killed the game so hard I couldn't play it for a month. Oh my god. There's the archer I was asking about earlier. Okay, get these fellas out of the way, because God only knows how many more guys are going to be up here. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. Okay. I see. $387, okay.
Damn it!
Oh.
Thirsty fool! Lives you still?
Go. Wasn't expecting that.
What was that?
I like it. Believe it or not, I was actually more startled by the money disappearing than I was by the actual jump scare that got set up there. That's good though. That was good. I like it. Props. Less props for how many bloody guards we got going on over here, but you know, can't win them all. I noticed a while back, because you can see your own rating. Like, there's a Thief Guild has like a ratings histogram thing where you can like see what like different users like overall averages on like what do they rate stuff basically. And for a while I thought that you couldn't see your own ones, but it's just kind of like hidden. You have to like go into the entire like user list base and then and then select yourself. Oh, damn it. select yourself. Select yourself, and then
That's the last time I jump for rats.
then you can see your own ratings histogram. And mine's pretty harsh so far, because I've only rated stuff that I've played on stream, and most of the stuff I've played on stream has not been very good. Not gonna lie. The highest I've rated something, I think, was like an 8. Brother, why are you so upset all of a sudden? I don't understand. Whatever. I have 31 water arrows. I can afford to extinguish a torch here. Anyway. Yeah. And my average rating is like somewhere around like 4 or 5 out of 10, I think. Like highest I've ever gone was an 8. And,
Nothing here now.
yeah, but honestly, like, I rate stuff not necessarily, like, most of the time I'm not being deliberately harsh, with the exception of stuff like High Rock, where there's like a slur in the mission. I was like, yeah, it's not even that good of a mission to begin with, regardless of however important in the continuum of like city mission development milestones.
I saw something.
It allegedly is, but
Well, guess it was nothing.
but that one was like kind of an angry one for the slur, because I'm like, yeah, it's not even a good mission to begin with, and then it's got racist stuff in it on top of that, and also there's that weird fantasy goon cave, which I almost forgot about until I started talking about it just now. So yeah, that one was like a harsher one, but otherwise I'm rating them how I'm seeing them, and how I'm seeing them is they're just not that good so far for the most part, and when I play a good mission, I will rate it accordingly. And I will play good missions, because, I mean, I have, as I've mentioned before on stream, I've played most, if not all, of these Thief Gold missions off-stream, and I've played a not insignificant chunk of Thief 2 missions as well. And quite a lot of them are good. It's just, man, these early ones are pretty rough a lot of the time. This one is not too bad, other than the excessive guard spam. It would be good if I could have a key for that door, though. Or if I knew where one might find a key. Oh good, that's doing the bug where it's gonna be lockpicking forever now. Neat. Well, that's something we just get to deal with now. It's fine. I don't expect... yeah. Also, if this guy's like a... if this guy's a heretic, or whatever, who hates the Hammerite Order...
Show yourself.
why does he have so many Hammerite banners here? What's the deal with that? Kind of seems to go sort of against the whole spirit of being a heretic. If you're gonna just like unironically display your former, oh, I know what that spooky mist was now. Anyway, sorry, if you're gonna display your former affiliates' stuff just like uncritically, like no adjustments whatsoever, it's just like, yep. Just putting that up on my wall with zero context. Hi, man.
You asked for it.
Anyway, so that there red mist at the beginning, that was the jump scare, I bet. that entry area was being used as a blue room to spawn things in. Is my suspicion, anyway. Alright, we got any clues on where to find a key? Or, okay, there just straight up is a key. Nice.
Zaron, I need fresh blood for my experiments. Take your men, go to Ugunir village and bring me 7 healthy men or women between the ages of 25 to 30. Last years were fertile, so they should be well fattened. Make it look like they've drowned in moorlands. Violet.
Oh, excuse me. Try not to sneeze directly into the mic there. Okay, so. This has got to be the library, right? If not, yeah, I would have been a little bit disappointed if not, because I suppose theoretically the library could be at that one door in the basement, but it seems unlikely. Master's workroom. Okay, so yeah, I'll do this unlabeled one first. The Master's workroom is probably important. Ah. Master's bedroom. And there's the basement key. Nice. I suppose the Master's workroom is gonna have the Book of Forbidden Magic, huh? That would seem logical. Oh, there it is.
Your part is done.
You've got to be kidding me.
I mean, he's kind of just spending all his time posturing and, like, sending weird, like, bits of body at me and saying,
"Oh, you're still here? Never mind the fact that you've disabled my entire army and also robbed me blind. Next time, you won't be so lucky."
we've got the come here trigger again, I guess. I don't know what I did to trigger that a second time. Anyway, I guess we're gonna hope that there's some more loot elsewhere. That Book of Forbidden Magic isn't readable, by the way. Anyway, I think basement was this way. Yes. There we go. Okay. Somewhere around here. Oh wait, so there it is. There it is. I thought there was something about, like, some kind of note about, like, look out for my zombies in the garden. Is this the garden? Or was it look out for the zombies in the cave? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. They're stupid and slow, so. Oh wait, no, it must have been look out for the zombies in the garden, because here it is, the garden, or cemetery, or whatever. It might have been cemetery, actually. Interesting texturing on there. I kind of like it. That's a weird tomb. A tomb with a view, if you will. Memento Mori. Wonder if that guy is staring at his own grave, or if he's staring at somebody else's grave.
What's that sound?
What's what sound? I see. Actually, no. I was gonna kill these guys, but I don't know that that's even worth it. The sudden loud noise did make me jump a bit, though, which is pretty unusual, so well done. Now I have 4 extremely loud gentlemen pursuing me. Really hoping that one of these is gonna have loot at some point. Like, to the tune of 150 or so. That'd be pretty sweet. How many zombies are there, by the way? Because, damn. This is like the guards all over again. Hang on. Now I'm getting turned around. I came from over here, right? Yeah, I definitely came from over there. Which means this way is different, I guess. Golden bone? Golden bone? 984. So, another 16. Another 16 will do me. Hey, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're a bit of a problem. You can hurt me. I don't like guys that are able to hurt me. That's absolutely the wrong direction for me to have gone into. This has got to be it, right? There we go. Beautiful. Now all I gotta do is kill the dude. There's another apparition. That's unfortunate. He's on to me. Extra unfortunate. What if I just were to go in here? What if I were to... Oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Why does he sound like a spider also? Also, do I... Yeah, he definitely heard that. Holy water hurts him. So saith the, So saith the readables. So... What? Did the ghost just kill him? Did he just go to fight the ghost and the ghost killed him? Okay, sure. I kind of want to see what was going on behind. What's going on over here? What's the situation? This man is absolutely fountaining blood. Yeah, he's okay. He's going over there. All right, let's see. Does the ghost attack him? It's clipping through the wall a little bit. Yeah, the ghost... What the hell? The ghost is attacking him, I think. Yeah, he is! Look at him, he's looking up. Look at him go. Truly the clash of the titans going on over here. Maybe if I just... Here. I'll give you a little help. He's literally too tall to fit through the door. Now, is this an oversight, or is this a even in death the Hammerites still hate him type situation? Both are kind of funny, not gonna lie. That's good. That's good. That was an okay mission. Bit too much guard spam there, but what can you do? Anyway, up next is Haunt Stadium. Oh yeah. Description: how many haunts can you kill? Briefing: you're in the Haunt Stadium. How long can you survive? Let's see. This is oh, okay. So yeah, I probably have time to do this one and like maybe one more. So let's get to it, shall we? Continue? Why does it say continue? Hang on, I need to show you that. Continue. Load game. Let's enter the stadium with minimum health. There he is. The first of many. I don't remember if there's like escalating waves of dudes or if it just is like the same guy that spawns over and over again. Can I actually have like equipment here? Why do I have 15 gas arrows? Do those do anything to haunts? Do those do damage? Not really, no. Do I have fire arrows? No. I have like every type of arrow that won't do damage. I'm gonna fight this guy with a blackjack just to style on him. I feel like this would be much more of a challenge, like if it wasn't just a wide open space. But yeah, it's literally just like they don't even patrol. At least they don't so far. When does this start getting difficult? I thought I remembered there being like a point where like more than one dude shows up or something. But not so far. Is it like after I kill 10 of them? 20? 30? Okay, this guy I think started alerted. So maybe they're evolving? Possibly, perhaps, perchance. I mean, I know that it's like tiles that you're supposed to, so that you just alert them like as quickly as possible, so that you can't just like run around backstabbing them, and generally fighting in an unsportsmanlike manner, the way that I currently am. But you know, they just make it so easy. I think this is less how many haunts can you kill and more like how many haunts can you kill before you get bored of killing haunts. Like if there was like waves or something. I think that would be my main idea to improve this. Not that this is really anything more than like a demo, but still. Like, if you take something like, the Killing of Timer, for instance, I believe it's called, which we will get to eventually. That's like a series of challenge rooms, effectively, where you have to, like, fight your way to the end using only a sword in increasingly absurd circumstances. And, like, the rooms are different, they're all, like, different scales. So there's like, even if some of them are kind of obnoxious, if I'm remembering correctly. There's like a bit of variety, a bit of challenge. It had some vision. I mean, this also has vision, but it's kind of limited, it seems like. Let's see if I can kill this guy with broadheads. How many broadheads does it take to kill a haunt, anyway? I guess we'll find out. If Garrett would draw his bow when I, like, turn to face the haunt, that would be pretty good, in my opinion. I think I'm just gonna have to kite him, like, over here, and then... yeah. This is a little... I was sort of expecting this to be a little more tense, but doing it this way, it's proving to be less so, to be honest. Let's see if we can do it. Garrett, can you draw your bow, please, when I ask you to? Thanks. That was a little sketchy. I straight up missed that time. Garrett, please. Can you draw your bow when I ask you to, my man? The haunt is very fast, and he will catch up very quickly. Three left. I don't know if we're gonna find out if I had enough to kill him, because I missed one shot. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, he did. He did make a pain noise. I mean, the blackjack does slightly less damage than a broadhead. I guess we can probably, like... Okay, so yeah, 15 broadheads probably would have done it. I don't know. Let's see if 25 is a special number. If 25 turns out to not be a special number, I think I'm going to just move on to the next mission, because... yeah. This is not very exciting. Let's use some of my equipment, because why not? See if I can get a full backstab on this guy. Oh, but this guy... Why do I have lockpicks, by the way? This guy got, like, automatically alerted. Okay, does that do anything special? No, it's just a guy. All right, I'd like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You can take me out. I'll let you. There we go. 25. I could have gone for a lot longer than that, but I don't think that this is very compelling to watch. So, yeah, we'll leave it at 25. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, brief flash of the credits there. Okay. Up next is an actual mission. Maybe it'll even be good. I hope it'll be good. This is The Mystery Man by Doal from March 2021. March 26th, 2021. It says... Wait, sorry. I thought... my eyes were scanning ahead, and I saw that Wynn was mentioned, but she's just a beta tester. I was like, oh, is there voice acting in this mission? Maybe there isn't. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Anyway, we'll find out. Description. These events take place shortly after the events in Thief 1, but before those in Thief 2. The Hammerite temple that was destroyed by Constantine's minions has been rebuilt, and the Hammers have built a bigger cathedral, the Cathedral of St. Eva. They have retrieved the Trickster's Eye and is now being held in St. Eva under strict supervision. Life never seems dull around my neighborhood. I had just spent part of my savings on a magical sword called the Masamune. Wait a second, this name rings a bell to me. I don't remember if this is ringing a bell positively or negatively, but it is ringing a bell. It's supposed to be a holy sword of legend. Well, that's not what I'm interested in. Perhaps I could sell it for a little more to some wealthy nobleman or a rich collector. It seems that someone was jealous of my newly acquired position. A second assassination attempt was aimed at me. Luckily, I am not one to be surprised very easily. Having disposed of my new friend, I laid his unconscious body in front of a nearby Hammerite temple after grabbing the letter he was carrying. Those crazy hammers. Too bad I won't get to see the look on their faces once they find him. The letter read, "By the Master's will..." Wait, sorry, is this supposed to be in a Hammerite voice? I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. "By the Master's will, you are hereby ordered to dispose of him, and to return with the item in question. Failure is not an option. Severe punishment can be expected if these terms are not settled immediately." Interesting. It seems I've drawn a little attention. No matter, I already know who this master is. Everyone is talking about his mansion. The master seems to be a very peculiar owner. There are many rumors circulating about the man in the city. Most of them are very nasty. Servants and nobles disappearing, and strange voices being heard whispering in the halls. Well, that doesn't scare me, and it won't stop me from getting my revenge, and maybe a little treasure to go with it. Rumor says he's got lots of gold and artifacts hidden away in that mansion of his. As usual, the front gate is heavily guarded. I've heard his men are completely loyal to him, but it seems some of them abuse their position and like a few drinks on duty. Guess I'll have to improvise and find an alternate way to get in. Once I'm inside, I'll scout around and locate some information on this master. Oh yeah, I won't forget the treasure either. I'm almost out of money. I keep dumping it in the river. You look that it doesn't actually say that. That was a embellishment on my part, but he does that. Luckily for me, an old acquaintance of mine sold me a map of the mansion. He must have been a former servant of the mansion. I'll have to use the rest of the money to prepare for tonight, but I guess this job will make up for all the cash I've just spent. This is going to be very interesting. Various thanks, including to somebody for helping build cool rooms. So, yeah, I'm being promised cool rooms. I hope that it will not disappoint. Alright, it is rumored that the gemstone Nina's heart is kept somewhere in the mansion. It's up to you to find it. The mansion is filled with all sorts of treasure. Get at least 4,000 loot. Wow. Okay. Lord Hector is said to have an expensive fire poker. Steal it from his chambers. The mystery man is rumored to have a crystalline scepter. Find it and steal it. I'm sure it looks very coincidentally exactly like the jeweled scepter that Lord Baffert had. There has to be a reason why someone tried to assassinate you. Find out why you're targeted. You've heard rumors of nobles disappearing in the mansion. Find out whether they're real or fake. Nobody knows anything about the mystery man. Find out who he is. After all of your objectives are completed, exit the mansion through the back gate. Now, did the mystery man build this mansion himself, or did he buy it? Because I'm just like, why? Guess that's what we're going with. Like, does the city just not have any like zoning laws, or like they just don't care who builds a mansion?
Show yourselves.
Just any old person can anonymously build a mansion.
Intruders! Help! Come on out! Follow!
Holy shit! No kidding, it's heavily guarded. Damn. There's a few guards over there, huh?
Who's there? There's an intruder here!
Hey, are these loot? No. This is going really swimmingly so far. I mean, I can see the obvious point of entry. Oh my god, look at all of these guys.
Noise.
Look at all of these guys. How many guys are there? No, a shit ton. A shit ton is the answer. Okay. What I really want to know Is there anything? Oh, shit. Damn it. There's loot over here. That is really deeply unfortunate.
Who's there?
That could be a bit of an issue.
Someone there?
Could be a bit of an issue. Now, is this going to be some kind of... Oh, no. I was hoping this was going to be some kind of, like, Overlook Mansion situation where this, like, leads to a...
Show you there's an intruder here.
some kind of tunnel. It would be really nice if the ambient light level was not super high, but anyway. It's fine. Just adds to the challenge and all that. Oh, this isn't even locked. What is this? I can make it even brighter if I want.
What I see there.
I don't know why I would want to do that, but... Okay, so that's the obvious point of entry is over there.
Nothing there now.
You see something?
Oh. Wow. Okay, there's like a lot of loot here. I'm getting a little tired of hearing the mission start sound.
Nothing making noise now.
It's just... I just get... all the time. Okay, I think this is my time to shine. I got 7 moss arrows. Yep. This is not my time to shine. There is a man.
Must have been rats.
Once the man ceases to be, then it will be time to shine. How many water arrows do I have? Yeah, 8. I've got 8 water arrows for this whole place. This is no good. This is a no good situation. And to be fair, I am a no good criminal. What is going on over here? And is this my escape route? It absolutely is. So, these fellas had to go. We're gonna hope and or pray that nobody goes over there to investigate them.
Hello? All right, you're in for
Shit. Okay, what? Where does any of this go? Also, there's like, I can hear so many footsteps. I can hear so many footsteps. Okay, that's a way in. Probably my way out, too, to be honest.
Hey,
There's
what was that noise?
way too much noise happening in here. We got the and then like an entire army just traipsing about the hedges. Oh my god, that opens quickly. That thing's just flying. Okay. Successful entry. Eventually. We got here. Warning to all guards! Getting drunk on duty is a serious offense. Severe punishment can be expected if caught. Key duty must not be neglected. Oh, sorry. Key duty must not be neglected. The master's list is as follows. 1. Joram. 2. Loman. 3. Jarek. 4. Drake. 5. Talbot. Notice. Rotations are to be made every 12 hours unless otherwise noted. Okay. Do these guys have names if I KO them? No. No, they don't. Me neither, man. Probably shouldn't think about it too much. I was really hoping that was not going to make a clacking noise. I was hoping that was going to be carpet. But alas, the bed sheets are thin, and the bed made of solid wood. They gotta make the beds out of the solid wood because everybody sleeps in full suits of armor.
Did you hear an...
Did you see something over there?
Why?
Hey! Come out and fight me!
There's so many guards. I fear this may be another guard spam mission, which would be a bit of a shame. There's an art to guard placement.
Hello?
And
Show yourself. Over there! Stand forth and declare yourself!
it can kind of make or break the feel of the mission. Is this literally just, this turns that on? Yeah.
Hey! Hold it right there, Tapper. Ah!
Anyway, this, yeah. So far this is feeling less like a stealth puzzle to work out and more like, here's all the guards in the world. Deal with it. That's the drunk on duty thing.
I can't believe those guards. They complain that the cook, Miss Talia, gets better pay than them.
Haven't they... That's the wrong then, by the way.
Haven't they tasted their food? It's delicious. Miss Talia is wonderful. She should get another salary increase very soon. Those Taffers are at it again. Now they're complaining that the mess hall is too far from our quarters down here. I think the master did well to place it away from our quarters. If it were closer, we wouldn't have to get up and move to get our food. This keeps us on our toes. Besides, we aren't guarding anything important down here. We need to be closer to the main floor of this mansion at all times. This room should only be used sparingly.
Wait, this is the mess hall? No, this is... They're talking... Okay. It's just phrased awkwardly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like this guy... Unsneak pastable. That's a technical term, if you were wondering.
Hey, I'm going to the bear pits tomorrow.
The bear pits
Come
conversation?
with?
Look, I love the bear pits conversation. I'm not listening to the bear pits conversation today. I've listened to the bear pits conversation many times in the past. Suppose this is the mess hall then. This does not seem like enough space to house all of the staff, or even most of the staff. This seems like more of a some of the staff type situation. Once again, absolutely flying open. That's how we do doors here in the Mystery Man Mansion. Alright, Buckaroo. You're going to Head Trauma Town. Nothing for it, I'm afraid. There's just too many guys in this place. Also, I am not particularly of a mind to do any real ghosting. Please return all books to the shelf when you are done with them. I see. We have Bright and Brighter. Do we have Secret Book? Everybody loves a secret book. But alas, no secret book. This is kind of a good looking room. These guys are a little, well, that one anyway. But actually, both of these are kind of thick. Both. Okay, is it just me or is this getting brighter? Is this like, is the light pulsing? Yeah, no, it definitely is. That's interesting.
Someone behind me?
In front of you, actually. Now you're going to see me. And that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's have a look at the room opposite the library. Maybe it's even a second library. Maybe it even has a secret book. Perchance? 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 I don't think so. That's feeling like a no. But that's okay. I don't know that I would have made the ceiling out of metal if I had been designing this room. That looks a little bit weird. The rest of the room looks good.
Imagining things.
If that was some kind of like tile or stone texture, maybe. Actually, you know, the more that I look at it, I like the like hue of I like the actual shade of that like brown for the walls. I don't know that that texture specifically, like maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe one of the Lost City ones, but I don't know if that would be the right choice either. Maybe just this brick? Maybe just this brick for the walls. I don't know.
Quiet now. Must have been rats.
It's kind of a weird... Actually, this is a Lost City texture, isn't it?
Seems clear enough now.
Or is it a Mage Towers texture? I don't know. Or is it a custom texture, perhaps? Because that's Lost City. This tile... Is that stock, or is that not? Maybe the texture scaling is just messing with my head. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played Thief in a month, therefore all of my knowledge of the game has evaporated. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes.
Captain Morrison, please ensure that no one bothers Lord Hector. He is quite busy with his present duties and is presently falling behind schedule. Please inform your men of this as soon as possible. Lord Alexei.
Is this Lord Alexei's place, or what? I guess it must be. I suppose I could read the thing on the desk and find out. Or I could just steal things like some sort of filthy pilferer, as LaFrenier, real criminal boss, put it. Oh, no, okay, this is the captain's room.
Captain Morrison's journal. Everything is in order around here. The servants are well treated and paid, and the nobles seem to be very interested in the mansion. Lord Hector is always in his chambers getting work done, while the others rejoice and drink themselves stupid. I'm tired of always guarding the art room. All those paintings are fakes anyway. Ah, how I miss my dear Alana. I wish I could see her every day, but alas, I'm stuck with this job. At least the pay here is good. The next time I see her, I'm going to propose to her. The ring is in my personal box. It took me 2 weeks' worth of pay to buy it. I have already locked the box to make sure no one takes it by accident.
Oops. Well, you know, he can get another one. he can get one made out of, like, I don't know, iron or something. That symbolizes not opulence, but dedication. Strength in the relationship, or something. That'll totally make up for me stealing that gold ring. 100%. So how does one get around this guy?
Hello? Show yourself.
And is it as simple as... No, it's not that simple. This... Okay, little bit dark. Little bit dark over here.
Fall over!
Not dark enough. Not dark enough. Is there some sort of... No, you literally... Okay. You literally just have to... Okay. That's unfortunate.
Who's there?
Unless there's some kind of secret passage I'm
Someone
unaware
there?
of. Okay, look, man. Don't... Actually, don't look. Don't look is what I'm after. Yeah, okay. So this is one of those designed around knockouts missions. Why can't I take this? Hello?
Do not disturb the paintings. They are the master's property, and as such should not be touched. All inquiries for purchasing paintings should be directed towards Lord Alexei. Am I the only one who can hear strange whispering in this room? It seems to be coming from one of the paintings. Mortimer.
Oh, this is... Okay, so I'm supposed to... I see. Some form of... So there's some sort of item I need to use there is what that is. And it's this one. It's this one. Okay, I think that's just generic whispering. I don't know that that's necessarily a clue as to what I have to put in there, but if I find any conspicuous putting in a vase-like objects, I'll remember where to come. So what does this say? Mess hall. And this is what? Storage room.
Sir?
This is where they store the guards. This is how you know you have too much staff. Like, what is it? Realistically, what is this man guarding? I guess the powder keg. Probably the powder keg is like a safety hazard, but then why wouldn't you just lock the door? Lock the door, give it to like a trusted member of your staff. Forget about it. I need this man's purse.
I hear you there.
I don't necessarily need him unconscious, but I do need his purse. I was gonna just grab the purse and run back, but I clacked. Which I probably should have foreseen happening, but... Ooh.
Must have been imagining things.
Who goes there? Hey! Don't move.
Who are you, and where did you... What are you doing? That's a lot of tile. I'm starting to regret only bringing 6 moss arrows, but... Yeah, the more I see of this place, the more I'm convinced that this is designed around knocking everybody out. 'Cause damn, like, some of the placement here of the guards and patrols is like, how are you supposed to deal with that as a ghoster? Not that I am a ghoster, but I respect those who do.
Nothing making noise now.
Okay, that's gonna be the...
Someone there?
Yeah, that's that guy. This is what? Some kind of kitchen? Yes. This is the lady that makes the delicious food. Probably.
I'm glad the master's men enjoy our dinners. Talia is our best cook so far. She does well by pleasing them. Yesterday she made a succulent roast of lamb with mouth-watering peas, carrots, and potatoes. She uses special ingredients and spices. The master is aware of this and has increased the budget available for purchasing ingredients. We are sure she will be in the master's list of servants to keep and reward. Alexei keeps washing his golden plate. How many times does it need to be dunked in water? It doesn't even look dirty, but he insists on washing it himself. He won't let the servants near it. We wonder what he's doing, but it is best for us not to pry. We wonder at the complexity of this mansion. Strange bells can be heard from the dining table. There are no doubt special bells that the master has installed in one of his many rooms. The gold allocated for purchasing ingredients and food has been augmented by another 20%. The master's men are quite pleased with us. If we keep pleasing them, perhaps we shall get another increase on our payments. Lord Ramses came over for dinner tonight. Talia insisted on preparing dinner, yet the preparations were to be made by a new cook to test her abilities. Strangely enough, they chose to eat upstairs in Alexei's quarters. We hope everything goes well with their plans.
And is this the... Please wash hands thoroughly before preparing meals. Good to know we have got food safety standards in this place. Even if we are disappearing people, allegedly. 2-minute warning on the ads, by the way. Dining room key. Don't clack. You clacked. Didn't clack too loudly, though, so it's probably fine.
What's that sound?
Well, it's bells, Garrett. You ever heard bells before? I see we've put all the budget towards food and not dinnerware. Or, well, I guess there's 2 plates. Now, is that a... Yeah, that is a sink. Is there going to be a golden plate in the sink?
What's that? Help! Help!
No. No. Okay, so that's not a there is a golden plate in the sink clue. It's a there is a golden plate. Full stop. Clue. Gonna be honest, I was kind of just reflexively slashing that banner, not actually expecting there to be anything in it. Not gonna complain, though. Wow. Okay. I've explored, like, barely any of this mansion, and I'm already almost at this insane loot goal.
Is that you?
Howdy!
Hey! Stop!
That's really unfortunate. Is there anywhere... Nope, this is worse, actually. This is much worse. This is much, much worse. Okay, yeah. It's electric. Okay, you know what? Maybe I come back here another... Oh, wait. I forgot that there was a map. This is an auto map. Interesting. So that's going to be a small library then, I'll bet. Because that's the pool. Sorry, G, didn't have access to the upper floors. I couldn't map out that area at all. Back gate. Master's men should be up here on the upper floors. Good luck. Treasure room. Rumor says that no one's been able to get inside the western tower. I'm sure you'll be able to get in. I couldn't map out the upper floors because I didn't have access to certain areas. However, I know they keep some important things up there. You'll have to scout around. Strange voices. Here's your map of the mansion. The front gate is almost impossible to open without notice. You're going to have to climb over the wall to get out of the mansion. You're going to have to exit through the back gate. Okay, this is looking a little goofy, but it's, you know, can't really complain. So I was here. So that goes to the library. That connects to this area, I guess. Okay. Okay, so I think... Yeah, no, I need to go this way. I need to see what's going on with the rest of this area, just in case, and also see if this is a potential method of getting behind that one dude. Why? Oh my god. Brother.
We'll find you.
Times 2.
I'll find you.
Times 3.
Just you wait.
Oh man.
Just make one little noise.
Well, that was less elegant than I would have liked, but it got the job done. So this is just... Yeah. Also, that door's gone forever. Okay. No, the door is not gone. Wait, no, the door is gone. The door was temporarily not gone and the hitbox existed. But, you know. That's how we do it over here in Dark Engine Land. The library. Please return all books to the shelf when you are finished with them. Any purchase inquiries should be directed to Joram.
Come out, you! I heard that!
Neat. Not really digging the amount of
noise.
tile in this mansion.
Seems peaceful enough now.
I think this is another one of those pulsing light rooms. Huh? Hey, dude. Please don't come over here and see this body. Also, don't see me. Too much to ask for, I think. Oh well. If you're just returning from the ads, I have assaulted several people and gained access to this library, which is in a different part of the mansion than I previously was in. Turned around. Figured out where everything is. I think we're doing reasonably well, all things considered. I was really hoping that I was going to land on the carpet there. Okay, now I'm just being clumsy. Okay, what if I were to do, like, that, and then, like, nope, I still clack. Okay, what if I were to do that, and then this, and then that, and then this. That's... Okay, don't see me, please. Okay, so that's an alternative way of getting to that dude. Fair enough. Some debts. Lady Moira. Lady Moira, mind you. This mission predicted deadly shadows. Lord Ramses owes a shit ton of services. Hello. That certainly did something. Oh, did that. Nice. There's no way the front door key opens this. Yeah, there's no way this opens that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a mystery for some other time, I suppose.
Was that you? Hey, someone there? Who is that? All
okay,
right,
this
you're
is.
in for it now. Take...
Oh wait, maybe this is technically possible to sneak behind. Maybe. What is this?
Has anyone seen Lan? He was the last one to have been carrying the treasury key. If anyone finds him, please report to me immediately. Lord Hector.
Okay, so is this the treasury then, actually? In which case... Yikes. On the guard placement? That would mean this mission literally is impossible to ghost. Which... was a conclusion I've been suspecting for some time now. Like, what are you supposed to do with this guy? I don't even have a flash
All
bomb.
quiet now. Must have been rats.
I guess I'll leave him for now.
Did you see that?
Hey, fellas.
Nothing here now.
Noise stopped.
Is it just me or did something move? Nothing making noise now.
Really convenient time for you to turn. Thanks. You're a real one. Now... Oh! This is a place I can go into. Very good. This is a place that goes upwards. This is a place that tells me once again that this is not a ghostable mission. Oh, this is a different door. That's a completely different door. Or, I mean, it goes to a different destination, I suspect. Because there is no handle. I don't suppose I have a key for this. Yeah. Okay. Once again, future mysteries. Wait, is this the back gate? Maybe I don't have to backtrack all the way out there when I'm done. Is it these guys? Did I alert these guys? Oh my god. Whatever. They'll calm down eventually. It's fine.
Someone behind me?
More to your side, but, you know. Am I hearing... Yeah, I'm hearing an apparition somewhere. Or at least the sound of an apparition somewhere. I suppose.
I heard something. Who's that there?
Okay, what are you supposed to do about this? Huh? What?
I heard something.
Oh, you're supposed to just get really lucky and is looking the other way when you come in, is what you're supposed to do. Key duty, etc., etc., etc. I've seen that one already. I guess it's gonna be... Probably the gold guys are the ones that are possibly gonna have the key, I guess. Also, do I want to go up there yet? Bit of a maybe. Especially when a place such as this exists, with intriguing ghostly sounds that I can't do anything about. Okay, in that case, alright. You? Yeah, you come with me. Actually, no, probably this way. Probably this way. Yeah, this should do it. Step into my office. Also no key. Maybe... Okay, maybe the gold guards are not symbolizing that they have a chance to have the key. I don't know. Wasn't expecting that to be pickable, so that's a pleasant surprise. And also an unpleasant surprise at the same time, because, damn, there's no other way in, as far as I can tell. Anyway.
What hides beneath the ground? What evils lurk about? The shadow feasts upon innocent souls, feeding on their trepidation and foolishness. The eternal darkness will overcome the proud and strike fear within their empty hearts. Surrender to the shadow. Let it consume your soul. Let it devour your heart. Let it free you from misery. Let it envelop you. Let it become part of you. The shadow is waiting.
Hey, man. Doesn't have to wait for long, I guess.
Note to Alexi. If you find the book entitled The Song of Shadows, please leave it for me on the table in the middle. Warning, only Alexi may read this book. Severe punishment can be expected if these rules are not followed. The Master.
This is kind of a bit of a troll room, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come down and fight this guy sooner or later. Okay. Let's go. Let's go over... No, not over there, because that's gonna alert the other guys. Possibly I could just lose him? If I Scooby-Doo chase around this pool long enough, maybe he'll get bored and give up. Or maybe that'll happen. Now the question is, does he drown? Seems like a no, actually. Can he even... No, he can't move. Oh, no, he can move. He can move. He can move a little bit. Well, he can He can sit in the pool and think about what he's done. Okay, so treasury key missing. Wait, what was the... Hang on. There was like the... What was this key rotation thing? Was that for the treasury or was that for something else? Am I misremembering? Oh, it just says key duty. So I guess that's for the treasury? What is... Right, I need the fire pokers, crystalline scepter, discover the truth, etc., etc., find information on the mystery man. Specific information, I assume. I like this. This looks cool. And I was promised a cool-looking room. Actually, cool-looking rooms, plural. So that's one of them.
Hello? Show yourself.
Oh, actually, I like that too. Okay, so here's a second one. I guess this is technically more a hallway than it is a room, but... Okay, this is also a cool-looking room. So there we go. Cool-looking rooms, plural. Right. The Cathedral of St. Eva is the largest Hammerite cathedral. It is located close to the Old City and is a prestigious religious center. The cathedral is renowned for its fabulous treasures. Among them are the Scepter of Yora and the Trickster's Eye of Stone. The scepter is bestowed with the power to heal the cursed or the ailing, and is valued over 10,000 gold crowns. The Trickster's Eye, however, is a priceless relic due to its religious links with the Hammerites' tenets. It has been said that the eye would bestow great power to whoever had it in his hands. Legend says that the trickster used his eye for sinister purposes, to restore the darkness of the unknown into the world. He used the eye to forge himself a new realm, the Maw of Chaos. However, even through intensive investigation, the Hammerites have found no use for the eye whatsoever. Except for putting it on display in the cathedral, or actually no, putting it in the safe in the cathedral and having it float around and talk to people, which is a unique selling point, I gotta say. Anyway, many nobles have tried bribing Hammerites into getting a glimpse of the eye. The Hammerites were not pleased with them. The nobles were sent to Craig's Cleft prison. Damn. That's pretty, I mean, that's kind of on brand, but it's pretty harsh. St. Eva is guarded day and night, so it is impossible for anyone to lay their hands upon its treasures. The Hammerites are determined to protect them from any outsiders. Hammerites cannot be corrupted by other sects. They all obey their tenets in a very efficient manner. Their temples and prisons are well guarded. Craig's Cleft prison has never had any problems with an intruder broke in recently and freed all the prisoners. Oh, sorry, never had any problems until an intruder broke in recently and freed all the prisoners. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. That was me. And I'd do it again, too. Oh my god. It's not that long. I was thinking this was going to be like a 30-page readable for some reason. Sometimes you get ambushed by one of those. Anyway. Master Joram, please inform the Master that Lord Viper requested an empty journal and a loan of 5,000 in gold. The empty journal has been given to him, but the actual money required for his transaction has not been given to him yet. Master Lohman shall complete the transaction and will record his debt in the Book of Records. It seems that Alexei is really fond of his golden plate. He usually goes in the dining room and doesn't come out for a while. Lord Viper went looking for him, but when I asked a servant to go check up on them, he said that they weren't in there. How very strange. The collection of books is coming along ahead of schedule. In a few days, the whole room will be furnished adequately and will contain the books that the Master requested on mythic legends and prophecies. The money allocated for the various purchases for the library has been augmented by 2,000 gold. Miss Talia, the cook, wishes to borrow the book The Spices of Endor. Her outstanding performance as a cook gives her enough merit to borrow it from the collection without any hassles or payment. Master Lohman will take care of the record. Now, would this be... Yes. Yes, it would be. The very same outside... Excuse me, where I upset some dudes earlier. Oh. And that's not real. Never mind, it is real. It's just secret. It's the emergency money and broadhead arrow stash. Everyone needs one of those. There he is. The pool boy. Now, would this be somewhere important, perchance? Perchance. Important enough for a multi-level lock. And it's nothing. Neat. And I don't have a key for that. It's not going to be dining room, is it? It's definitely not going to be front door key. Okay. Well, it's got some kind of, like, ethereal sort of soundtrack in there, so perhaps it'll be important later. Am I pro enough to get in there? Absolutely not. That is 100% a rope arrow situation. Okay, before I do that, I think... Is that just open to the sky? What if it rains? Gonna get, like, wet carpet? This place has got to be pretty stinky, then. Anyway. Yeah, I'll finish exploring this bit, and then I'll go have a look at that. See about getting in there. Lord Alexi's chambers. Now, I'm supposed to steal something from... No, I am not. Never mind. I am not supposed to steal anything from Lord Alexi, but I will take it upon myself to steal something from him anyway. I'm sort of thinking that the, that gold plate thing, might have something to do with the vase that's throbbable. Crystal shard. Actually, maybe the crystal shard is for the vase in the art gallery. Okay, is there a key somewhere else in here? There is a skeleton. Not sure why that's a thing. I guess I'll leave him tilted.
Keep up the good work, Alexei. I am most pleased with your actions regarding Rasmus. He should still be guarding the prisoners right now. The restructuring of his cells will be completed shortly. He will eventually mutate into a zombor and lose his pathetic human mind. Sorry, that's just kind of an inherently silly-sounding word, so... Anyway, shortly after, he will grow very hungry. This desire will surely make him consume whatever is left of Sir Kevin's and his wife, Lady Riddell. After he has had his first taste of human flesh, make sure he stays near the prison cells. Do not forget to feed him on a regular basis. I will give you another vial, so you may continue your work on Lord Omag. He has served his purpose. One more thing, Alexei. Do not even think of turning on me. If you choose to disobey me, I will rend the flesh off your measly bones. You will suffer the same fate as Lord Omag. Remember that. The Master.
That doesn't count as the truth behind the disappearing nobles? Okay, fine. Sure. I guess this is the tilted skeleton thing. It seems that the Masamune is a holy sword forged by the legendary blacksmith Sharga. The powers embedded within the sword prevents anyone with an evil heart from touching it. The Master is quite displeased with this. Perhaps it is the only weapon that could kill him? That is why I sent Jacob to retrieve it for me. I am perplexed as to why Garrett is able to touch it. I thought his intentions were evil. I'm not worried about anyone finding this. Even if someone is reading this right now, my minions would appear to take care of him.
Ordinary weapons cannot kill these minions. The Zombors dislike noise, while the others dislike bright lights. I'm not worried about them turning on me. The Master must have complete control over them, so even if I were to betray him, they would turn on me in an instant. Jacob failed to retrieve the sword for me. That means that Garrett might be on his way here any minute now. I must inform the Master about this immediately. He will not be pleased. I'm sure he will want to reanimate Jacob and turn him into a Zombor. How fitting. The gathering of the nobility is complete. All of the Hammerite materials have been gathered for study. With our newly acquired money, we can purchase any weaponry we would desire. Now, we wait. Hey, fellas. Ouch. Well, that was easy. Okay, so that's just that, not the disappearing note. Bowls. Also, we got a substantial collection of pocketbooks, I see. Any healing enjoyers? Any healing enjoyers? Any healing enjoyers in the house tonight? No? Okay, I don't really want to use that healing potion just yet. Perhaps it's time to go have a look at, being a little bit scatterbrained here, but the, actually, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This thing is not ghostable in the slightest, so I don't really feel all that compelled to leave anybody conscious. Now, this crystal shard, does it do anything to the mystery vase? Please? Why, yes. Yes, it does. Interesting. I was absolutely expecting for this to be like a lock that you only need, like you need a specific key to that I don't have. Whoops. And it's the Zombor room, I guess. Day 1. I received another supply of liquid from the Master. This liquid potentially transforms humans into completely different creatures after they consume it. Today, I will test this liquid on Lord Momb. The Master assures me that the results will be significantly higher than the previous experiments. The old shipment is ready to be taken to the Western Tower. Those pathetic fools do whatever we tell them to do. They don't even realize that the crates they are carrying contain modified human parts. This new liquid seems to have accelerated the process. Lord Momb has already partially transformed, yet retains his original voice and mind. His dialogue consists of nothing more than incoherent wailing. It is quite obvious that he is still resisting. Soon his mind will waver and dissolve. He will become another one of the Master's slaves. I need to find someone who is suitable for the next part of the experiment. Who shall it be this time? Lord Momb is now fully transformed. I'm quite impressed by these results. The last batch of liquid that the Master gave me took at least a week to complete the process. Momb's this is a really awkward name to say, by the way. Momb's condition is fairly stable, yet his cravings are beginning to surface. I am not worried. The Master has assured me that nothing will happen to me. I have already decided who will be part of the next step. I will go fetch him immediately. I have brought Lord Adamar in here after putting him to sleep. It's a shame that he woke up right before Momb's cravings kicked in. Poor Taffer. Momb made quite a mess. He was quite satisfied after that. He will not desire for any more human flesh for a while. Now that Mom has completed his transformation into a Zombor, I will disassemble him using the method that the Master showed me and bring him to the Western Tower. One more slave at his command. I will bring the shipment to the tower when everyone is asleep. Time for me to take a break. I need some rest. And it's extra important that I write that part down. No? No? This guy isn't real? Is that the unused... Yeah, that's the unused, like, serpent person skin that, eventually got, turned into those snake people in, Black Parade. The Master has left me with the keys to the lab. I don't understand how he can create such items. He seems to possess quite a bit of magical talent. He also likes to test my knowledge when he hands them to me. The crystal shall sing once it joins the gold. I figured it out immediately. At least this time the key isn't made of gold like my dinner plate. There has to be something special about that water in the kitchen, otherwise how would my plate react to it? Quite intriguing. The work in the lab is coming along well. New test subjects are being gathered every day for new experiments. I believe that I am the only one who knows about the existence of this lab. Not even Talbot or Drake know of this. There is no way that anyone could get in here, so I doubt anyone would find this information. Time to get back to work. So it's extra important that I write it down. Also, just left the window open. Left the whole ass window open. Anyway, I see. Ah, so this is going to be... That's probably special water that the special plate reacts to. Special plate that I do not have. I don't know why those guys can hear me. Maybe they heard the zombie exploding somehow? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So... I've got a few places that I need a key to, and there's that one window that I can go into. And also I need the plate, wherever the hell that is. And also it sounds like forest in here. Which is a little bit weird, but whatever. Oh! There's a whole thing that I forgot about. So there's that. I forgot about that. I also forgot about this.
Hello? Show yourself.
This is probably where the window goes, actually.
Hello? Anyone there? Guess not. Who's there? Is someone there?
Probably the window goes to whatever this room is. Or...
What's that?
Oh, yeah, okay, it does. Loman's journal.
Keeping track of the library is no easy task. Alexei keeps asking for copies of The Cathedral of St. Eva. I wonder why. In any case, I am making good money here working with these taffers. Hector keeps pestering me about the treasury. I don't know who took the key. I believe it was Lan, but the last time I saw him, he was in the servants' quarters up here. Talbot won't let me enter his room. I've tried forcing the door, but to no avail. It seems that only the upper floor key will open that door. I saw Mortimer carrying the key with him. I believe he was bringing it to the room above the skylight past the cells. I will go retrieve it from him later. I need to talk to Talbot urgently. The room above the skylight past the cells.
What I see there.
Like the one that I was in that had nothing in it?
Nothing now.
Talbot's room.
No entry without authority.
Nice. Okay. There's gotta be something I missed when I climbed up in there then. Maybe the chest with the, like, 4-level lock was a distraction of some kind. Whoops. Scrolling the wrong direction in the inventory. Hey. Okay, so, yeah, loot is not a problem at all in this mission. It's the everything else part. I was really worried this was going to be like a loot hunt or something, but, yeah, not so much. You gotta have 2 copies of the same painting in your bathroom. It really elevates the ambiance. I didn't even know there was gonna be something there. I swear I didn't know there was gonna be something there. I was just examining. I was just curious as to if that actually like went anywhere, if there was some kind of actual flu or if that was just an illusion. Anyway, it worked out.
Garrett's assassination has failed. We need to contact the Master and inform him of our failure. He'll be most displeased. At least he shall reward us for bringing in more nobles from the city. Lord Rasmus requires a 4th extension on his payment. Our Master informed us of his fate should he fail us again. If the transaction is not completed within a week, we shall carry out our Master's will. Rasmus's transaction still incomplete. Our Master invited Lord Rasmus over for dinner, complained of stomach pains. Brought him in here to relieve his suffering. The transaction is complete, his payment no longer necessary. Sir Kevin's managed to conceal his golden ring from us, put it in the collection box, received 5 slashes as punishment, left him to bleed, most likely dead in his cell. Lady Riddell demands to see her husband, punished severely for her crimes against our Master. She shall be turned over to the Master himself shortly. The 2 nobles we put in the walls won't stop pleading for help. They shall be silenced shortly. Perhaps Talbot can find a use for these 2 dimwits.
Oh, okay. So that's the truth behind the disappearing nobles, not any of the other... Oh, ouch. Ouch. You do damage, huh?
Who's there? Did you say something?
Okay. Our Master's prisoners tortured daily. Be forewarned. Hey, lady. Do you want to escape? Guess not. That guy might have information that is useful. But... Oh, okay. Sorry, there's... Look at the speed on that thing. It doesn't, it makes a little sound, kind of. It's just, you hear it? Just a little whoop. That's good.
Help me. I'm dying. If anyone finds this, the Master, he's really a man called...
The rest is soiled with blood. Holy audio log syndrome. Anyway, where does this go? If anywhere. It goes...
This looks interesting.
I guess so. I mean, obvious secret door is obvious. Mortimer's journal, mind you. Doesn't this guy have like a key or something that's I need? I don't know. Anyway.
That Taffert Talbot is keeping the Master's key in his bedroom. That key opens many locks in the mansion. It's also the key to Hector's chambers. His friend Alexei even gets his own golden dinner plate. Why does the Master favor others so much? He installed a very strong lock on Talbot's bedroom door. I guess only the upper floor key that I have can open it. damn it, why won't anyone pay attention to me? I almost had a heart attack today. I went down to the cells to check on the prisoners. When I got there, I found a decaying corpse near the prisoners. As I was coming closer to it, it growled and stood up. The creature looked at me for a moment and then turned away from me. It seemed sad for some reason. I thought for sure it was going to attack me. I'm not too sure, but his face resembled one of the nobles we had over for dinner. I believe his name was Rasmus. Okay, where's the switch? Oh? What? I guess it's a one-time use. That was really weird. Okay. Pickable, I hope? Good. Good, good. All is well. Do we have... Shit. I didn't mean to clack. I'm sorry, Mortimer. But I got the key now, so it's all is well. It'd be good if the food would heal me ever, but, you know. Them's the breaks. I'm gonna have to go refill my water at some point in the near future because I'm... Oh, another key. I'm just swimming in riches. An embarrassment of riches here. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit parched and I've run out of water, so... Gonna have to do a little refill run in the not-too-distant future. Also gonna have to call it quits at some point in the not-too-distant future, because I'm just looking at the time and seeing that I am running out of time before I should be going to bed. Now, this is... upper floors. There we go. Oh, that's this place. Nice. Okay, this is progress. But, yeah, I'll try and finish this mission off before I head for bed. We'll see what I can do. That guy's still there, I see. Still chilling. So probably that's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be the western tower, then. And that's probably only going to open with the Master's Key, I assume. But that's okay, because the Master's Key is over here somewhere, but also does... Wait, no. It's the Master's Key that opens many doors, not the upper floor's key. The upper floor's key only opens... this one. I guess. Fully expecting one of those to be a trap at some point. There it is. Knew it was going to be around here somewhere. Aha! The Master's Key. Beautiful. Another embarrassment of riches. Like literally, the wealth there, the money, the treasure, the loot. Okay, well, the Master's door may open many doors in the mansion, but does not open that one. It's gotta open this one though, right? No? The hell you mean no? Okay, was there something up here that I needed to open? No, that was a closet. That's the emergency arrow closet. That's nothing. That only leads to bedrooms. Sorry, that only leads to bedrooms. Okay. Library? Oh! This door? No, that's where that guy came from. Not there. Here? Nope.
here. Yes. There we go.
It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get?
You know, I don't know if I would call this one... This is either more pretentious or... This is like a secret throne room. So either he's like extra pretentious that he thinks he's good enough to have like a secret throne room all to himself, or he's less pretentious, I guess, because the throne room is a place you can't go to. It's like hidden behind layers of locked doors and secret chambers, etc., etc. Does this... Hang on, if I close that, does that open this? No. Shame. Okay, so what use exactly is the Master's Key if it doesn't open any of the doors that I need to get into? That's just the treasury. I really don't know that I need to get into the treasury. I do need to... Or maybe I do, because maybe the scepter's in there. Maybe... Yeah. Okay, tell you what. I will go get some more water. And we'll figure out the mystery of that in a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Got a little more water. Should be good to go for a little while longer anyway. It occurs to me that there's a couple of spots, I think, in the upper areas that I didn't actually, like, I looked at, but I didn't actually go to. Like, there was it this way? Yeah. I don't think I went this way at all. Yeah, no, I didn't.
If I have time to stop for a snack.
Wonder if any of these snacks will actually heal me. No. No, they will not.
Someone there?
Hey, folks.
I surrender.
Okay. Sir, James, you must not anger the master. Servants are not allowed in the western tower of the mansion. Lan went there by accident and tried knocking on the doors. Naturally, because he was a newly hired servant for the master. No one has heard of him since. Some say that he has left the master to seek another employer, yet I doubt that is true. Lan is still missing. On top of that, the servants' quarter possesses a foul odor. I'm used to the regular smell of servants, but this is ridiculous. What is going on in here? Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Lord Ramses came over for dinner tonight. He seemed quite unpleased with our preparations. He complained that his portion of lamb possessed a strange taste. We detected nothing unusual in our ingredients. He must have a sensitive stomach. One of our master's men offered to bring him to the bathing chamber. Tonight's dinner was a success. Our master and his men were quite pleased. Strangely enough, Lord Ramses was not with them after dinner was finished. Joya heard one of the master's men say that he had left early to head back to his mansion. There is, like, 3 original Thief gold missions worth of loot in this so far, it feels like. Maybe more, even. Maybe like 4 missions. That one doesn't even have anything in it. Awesome. Oh. Well, this is why you slash the banners, guys. You might be sleeping next to a corpse. No one allowed beyond this point. We'll see about that. You should not be in here. Stay away, thief. Hey, man. Can I, Okay, what if I was to...
Hey, what was that noise?
And then what if I was to... Yeah. Alright. Your cunning plans laid to waste, mystery man. And... Do I have a fire arrow? I do not. Okay, well... Unless I can find one, I guess I'll never know what's in there, but, hey. Okay, so... Sorry, what was this even a key to? That's the treasury key. Right. And... Where's... Okay, there's like a window somewhere. Right, that's the head. Okay. Loman.
Oh! What is that?
Okay, not really what I was going for, but let's see what we got over here anyway. I might reload if this isn't anything useful. It's a dining room key. Joram, stop getting drunk on duty. I'll read that in a second. That's it? It's just loot? It's just loot? Okay.
Did you see someone over there? Oh!
If I could just time this correctly.
Did you see something over there?
Again, it has been a month. So, you know. I'm not as hot on the body surfing as I used to be. There we go.
Must have been rats.
Must have been, I guess. Why is this guy looking? I feel like the Masamune sword shows up in at least one or two other missions. Like, the name feels familiar to me in a way that, like, I get the feeling that it's like a recurring thing. I don't know if it's recurring for, like, a specific author or whether it was, like, multiple people used it. I don't know. Anyway.
Joram, you must stop getting drunk on duty. If the Master or his men were to find out, they would surely throw you out on the street. The Master has zero tolerance and no forgiveness. If you persist in intoxicating yourself, we shall have to confiscate your key to the dining room. Maybe by denying you access to the dining room, you will stop drinking.
Not sure that that's gonna work, but, you know. Valiant effort. There we go. Please be useful. I guess that's useful in a way, but... yeah. Okay. Well then. Not as productive as I had hoped, but... whoop. Hang on. No, that's not mantleable. Shame. Okay, well, we'll just go this way then. Hoping the treasury is going to have something a little more helpful, but we shall see. Actually, I'll take you with me. Also, why does it look like that? You noticing that, that I don't have... oh, I was gonna, like, body surf with him. Why does it look like that when I pick him up? Does that happen with everybody now? That's gotta be a bug. Why no Garrett hand? Yeah, that's... hang on. Nope, it's all... they're all like that. What happened to my hand? Two-minute warning on the ads, by the way. Where is my treasury key? There it is.
Damn, it's a fake.
Okay, well, I was kind of hoping there was gonna be something useful in there. Okay, I may have officially run out of locked doors, other than the one that I don't have the key to for some reason, like the tower. We may be getting into have a look at the walkthrough type territory, because yeah. Oh, I was supposed to, yeah. Okay, so I need the real gemstone. That gemstone was a legitimate thing. I had completely forgotten about that as being an objective. Okay, let's see if I can find a hint of some kind. Where are we? Mystery man. Okay. You only find 3 flash bombs in this mission. You need a minimum of 3 flash bombs to deal with the black minions, so be wary of using more than you start the game with. Okay. Also advised to buy a fire arrow in order to get a hidden chest. I see. Okay. So there's a secret room that has an essential item. Well, it has the flash bombs, which apparently are essential. I don't know if the ghosts guys are actually required exactly, but you know. Dining room. Yeah. Main library. Okay, there's a gate key that only there's a key to that gate, but it only exists on a lower difficulty. Huh. Ugh. Okay, secret rooms that I've found. Okay. Ah, there's a okay. Okay. Right. So, there's something I forgot about, apparently. Over here, specifically. Even more specifically, here. There we go. There's the plate. So that's good. Now, where am I going? Here. To the dining room. By which I mean, not actually the dining room, but probably this sink specifically, I guess. Yep, there it goes. That's... You know, of all the places to put a secret door, I would not have guessed that was gonna be it. Anyway, if you're just joining us back from the ad break, I spent like 2.5 minutes fumbling around in the walkthrough. Spent another 30 seconds getting to a chest that I forgot about.
Creepy.
And here are the fruits of my labors.
Lord Viper's journal. I have discovered the secret of the bells. It seems that ice is forming in this cavern, and the bells are a sound resonating from inside the ice. I am intrigued by this mystery. What could be forming all of this ice in here? Also, why does the Master have this chamber in his mansion? I shall find out shortly. I hope no one finds me down here. It is freezing down here. I am trying to climb up the wall, but it is too slippery. The floor is ice cold. It is making me slow down considerably. I need to warm my feet somewhere. If I cannot find anything in here, I will sneak out of here and leave the mansion. I just hope no one will be eating in the dining room.
The Master's men might be suspicious if they find me coming out of here, but I am their guest for tonight, so I will most likely be able to talk my way out of it. I broke my leg. Now I cannot move, and I am freezing to death. I just hope that I can... Audio log syndrome again, but, you know. That's, seems to be the order of the day. Now... Is this a pseudo-elevator? I suppose so. Does it really matter which way I go, or...
Sounds like I'm getting close.
Close to what?
What have we here?
Well, I suppose that's the prized scepter then, is it?
Here we go.
Okay. That's, yep. Gonna hurt a bit, but oh well. Maybe some of my healing items will decide to heal me. But then again, maybe not. Okay, so that's that. Kind of was hoping that there was going to be a little more to it, but oh well. Is that okay? That just stays open forever. Okay. How did I get to Alexi's room? Because he had a weird little sink there, which I suspect is something I can use the plate on. Is it this? This way, was it? No, that's this. This way? Like over here. Yeah. Yes, yes. This is it. Oops. Aha. Never mind, this is the wrong place. That's a shame. Oops. I can see there's loot down there, but I kind of don't care because I'm not going for full loot and I have so much more than the loot goal demands, so... I know I make a poor thief, but, there is... Okay, there is one way that I know will get me to that room. It's a stupid way, though. And a way that will likely get me killed. But it is a way. Through his window. If you haven't already guessed.
Stay! Come out at once!
Alright, what is that?
Can I get some in the shadows again, tricksy boy?
Yeah. Is that guy... Does he just stare at the door? Is this a staring at the door type guy? No. No. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Everybody just has too many keys. Why are they all congregating? What is all this?
up above me, get all the light and get all the fears, and I'll have another thing to eat in days.
Is that? Yeah, that's a bow guy. That's no good. That is no good. Oh, that's the bow guy that's meant to be here.
Die!
Okay, this is still doable. This is still salvageable. This is still salvageable. I was thinking that was going a different direction than it actually was. Okay, you know what? Before I delve too deep into that, maybe I should. I'll check the walkthrough here, see if it says that that's a thing that I'm even supposed to do, or am I barking up completely the wrong tree? Because I would like to pack in this mission by the end of this stream, but I do need to end the stream in the not too distant future. Okay. What? The rear lobby. What the hell are you talking about? Rear lobby. Oh. What? Okay. Random? Sure. Okay. So... yeah. This... where is it? This... allegedly works on this? I don't know why, but it does. I've lost again. Yeah, there's the Talisman of Air. A speed potion that I'm probably never going to use. Okay. Now what? Oh. How? Why? What? Why? Okay. Also, there's a... what the hell? Hang on. There's a banner I haven't slashed somewhere. Okay. Damn. Some of this is... okay. I don't feel sorry for looking some of this up, because, like, damn. It's obscure. We're doing, like, 90s adventure game logic. Where the hell was the throne room? Because I gotta go to the throne room again, for reasons that I will... oh, okay, it's right here. For reasons that I will explain when I get here. These reasons... and... what? Oh, that's what it does. Okay, no, I know. I know now. It's this, isn't it? Yeah.
Yorick tells me the
What the hell?
hammers are gonna close down the Craig site.
Yeah, he's tapping you. Where are they gonna put the poor saps they grabbed?
Dunno. Toss them into a well or something.
Anyhow, they just don't have enough guys no more.
Kinda sad. It used to be the power. Now they're just a bunch of guys wishing for the old days.
What is going on here? This is like multiple layers of secret door. And then there's just like dudes making small talk in here. What is this?
Next time I'll see blood.
Do I don't even have a no-kill objective. You know what? You can die, actually. Picked the wrong day to be in a bad guard position. A lot of these placements are pretty obnoxious.
Great master, the rooms have been built according to your specifications. The locks have all been installed, and of course, none of your possessions have been disturbed. You will also find the trigger behind the altar on the right side for your convenience. Thank you once again for your patronage, Ulrich and Sons.
Yeah, so, this is why. This is why we had to come in here. Okay. Now, is this a... No. No, it is not. And somewhere is a banner that I have not slashed that has the fire poker behind it. Where, you ask? I wish I knew. But it's around somewhere. Okay, water arrows, thank God. Can I have some healing, please? Please.
The Cathedral of St. Eva is the
I've read this already. I've literally read that already. There it is. Thank God. Okay. This is... Oh, this is Hector's room. Why? Was that Hector? Did I kill Hector? Whatever. Anyway.
Lord Hector, the master has informed me that he does not appreciate you carrying so many weapons around. Where did you get that holy water? There are no evil spirits to be found in the mansion. Please stop wasting your time with these useless objects. You need to pay more attention to your work. Keep bringing in the money, and remember not to anger the master. Lord Alexei.
Okay. So, the second thing, that's kind of a wacky mechanism that would not be convenient at all to live in. Okay, so the other thing, this... Where is it? The song... Yeah, the Song of Shadows here. Apparently if you put it here, it does that. I don't know why you're supposed to know that. I don't know how... I don't know how you're supposed to figure that one out, but, hey. I'm just the player, not the designer. Okay. So I should be able to, in theory... Was it this way? Bring all the talismans over here? Not over here. Over here? Also not here. Also, I didn't slash this banner. Here? Yes, here. Also, I didn't slash this banner. No, that's not a banner. I'm just seeing things now. I'm hallucinating Hammerite banners. And fire. And I That opens this, which does what?
Garrett will surely come after me since his assassination failed. He will never find me in the Western Tower, which is exactly why I have to write that down in this book. My minions will take care of him. The world will never find out who I am. Even if he manages to find me, my superior speed and spirit will overwhelm him. That is, if he doesn't fall victim to my creations.
Now what? Find the master and confront him. Okay, sure. I don't know why you want to do that, Garrett, but... fine. The Masamune commands you, or something. There better be a tower key in this. Yeah, good. Okay. And yeah, there's like at least 4 gemstones that I'm aware of that I don't have, but yeah. I'm already filthy rich. Like yeah, I have like 11,000 almost loot so far. And that's without even going into whatever's in here. So I could probably have like another 1,000 almost, but... where's the tower key? There it is. Hey. What up? Cool.
Necron has gone too far.
Sorry, I can't... I can't read that without thinking of the Warhammer 40k Necrons. I'll just assume that this person was not aware of Warhammer 40k at the time, but I'm pretty sure Necrons have been around at least since, like, the 90s. Anyway,
Necron has gone too far. I do not trust him anymore. Perhaps I should not be doing this because he favors me so much and considers me to be his second. That is why I have access to all areas of the mansion. He could easily wipe me out and anyone I divulge this information to in a heartbeat if he were to find out. I'm tired of handling all the operations in the mansion for him. Necron's methods create a huge supply of income, yet in the same time we are slowly wiping out the nobility in our sector. It's very unlikely that anyone discovers the truth about him. I will find a way to get rid of Necron. Ha! Those foolish guards and servants of his actually believe that he disguises himself as a noble when he is in his mansion. Ridiculous! He doesn't come out of his tower, and I'm sure he's hiding something vile up there. Necron would surely approach Drake with his methods if I were to be eliminated. I'm sure Drake could easily handle the operations in the mansion. He is very loyal and believes in the Master's plans, although he foolishly believes the Master is Talbot, that uncoordinated fool who falls on his face at least once every day. Some would complain, however. Mortimer would surely whine and say that everyone is ignoring him, the poor Taffer. Necron plans on eliminating him soon anyway. There's nothing I can do about Mortimer, but there is one thing I can do. I will steal the poison in Hector's chamber and use it on Necron. I'm almost certain that the poison is the only way to destroy him. While I'm in Hector's room, I might as well borrow his talisman. I will return it as soon as I am done with it. I do not want to arouse any suspicion. Once I gather the 4 talismans, I will unlock the talisman chamber. I close the chamber and return the talismans after taking one of the tower keys from the chamber. Necron must have forgotten that he left 2 tower keys in there. Maybe someone else could find it. The talismans are back where they belong, so no one will suspect me. There must be more information on Necron's plan to eliminate the nobility at the summit of his tower. Wait for me, Necron. I'm coming to get you. Soon your dark plan will be uncovered and your true self revealed.
Or something. Anyway, see you guys later, I guess. Bye-bye. Never mind. Never mind, actually. I'm going to eat shit and die, I guess. I guess that's what I'll do. What? Is this what I need the... Do I actually need the flash bombs for this shit? That would be really deeply unfortunate. Why force field? Masamune, please. Masamune, please. Masamune. Oh, this just straight up kills the dudes, so... Okay, what does this say? Mirror of Truth. The truth is out there. Seek to proceed. I see. Alright, fellas. Square up. Let's go. Come on. You're fighting the Haunt Stadium champion here. You don't know what you've gotten yourselves into. Yes, I may be at 1 HP and also not able to move, but also, consider this. That might make you win. Did you ever think about that one? did you? They are very loud. I'm kind of getting my ears blown out by the multiple apparition sounds all happening at the same time. It's really unfortunate that their bodies just kind of stay on the ground when they die, because that causes me to get stuck on them. And there we go. Okay, Mirror of Truth. The truth is out there. Seek it to proceed. Oh, is this the truth? Is the truth that, those torches are out? Yep. Okay. Surprisingly simple. This is very loud. This is not bad ambience, but it's really loud. Also, this guy is very fast. Alright, big boy. Really hoping not to get insta-killed by the flying jibs, as is known to happen with zombies. I guess we're gonna just do this with no healing, but that's fine. I was kind of expecting this mission to be, like, medium-sized at most, and not, like, the longest thing of all time. I don't think it's, like, it's not a bad mission, I would say, but it's, I don't know, certain aspects of the design are not gelling fully, I feel. There's also, like, there's way too many guards. There's way too many guards, but it's, like, way too many guards plus very obscure adventure game logic type puzzles. What am I missing here? Oh, here we go.
The nobles have all been converted and restructured into my minions. My plans are fulfilled. Now that the nobility is mine to control, I will launch an assault on the Cathedral of St. Eva and retrieve the Eye for myself. With its powers, I will create my own realm of chaos and rule over the pitiful wretches of this vile planet. My army is already assembled there. I will join them shortly. You may turn around now and face me, Garrett, if you dare.
Ouch. Damn. That's kind of obnoxious. That's... okay. Look, man. That's a no-no. If you expect me to fight you fairly, you are sorely mistaken. Holy shit, he's fast, also. Look at him go! Look at that. Also, I need like the poison, whatever the hell that is. I need to kill him with the poison. Has he gotten the poison? Has he been hit with the poison already? Shit. Has he been poisoned? Who can say? I mean, I guess we can see if good old... Oh, shit. I forgot this was tile. We can see if good old Masamune will see us right again. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, well, I mean, it does seem to be damaging him somehow. 3 HP in a dream? There we go. There he is. Necron. Oops. Okay. I'm actually gonna have to body surf down there. Sorry, what? Why are we making talisman sounds now? Okay, let's just... Oh, okay, that counts. That's enough. Hooray! There we go. Okay, how much loot is in this place? 15,000? Wow. 24 kills, by the way. Oof. Anyway, that was the mystery man. So there we go. In the end, he was just a Warhammer 40k nerd. Alright, so, that's gonna be about it for this evening. I should have stopped like an hour ago. But the mystery man just kept on going. So, I don't know if I can say that I'm fully back necessarily. I don't know if the regular schedule is going to be doable for the next little bit, just because there's still stuff happening in my life, etc., that I'm going to have to deal with. But, I will do my best. So, I hope to be back this Saturday and to take up the schedule as it was, but if not, I will catch you another time. Thanks to everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Good night.